makes it so much faster. And it's so satisfying being able to get through those, like, rough areas.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
His wife's name is Lisa. Yeah, I can't help but feel that's a little nod to PT. Kojima doesn't do anything, like, coincidentally. He's usually got a pretty good reason for the names and stuff that he chooses. So, knowing Kojima, exactly, it's probably a reference.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
All right. Well, let's see. I didn't have anything on me right now. I think I needed a new backpack cover last time. Yeah. But everything is close enough, and I think I've got enough of it on zip lines or close to zip lines that I can probably just run deliveries for a little while in this area. So I need stuff to the... Shit. Let me check the, which ones I need. So Peter Englert, it's been a while since we've got a pizza order, but... Wayward Son. Wayward Son, thank you so much for the 32 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well tonight. So the biologist, paleontologist, first prepper, and that's it for now. I'm glad with the gift sub to Ashlyn. Ashlyn, enjoy the sub. Covering the 13 months. And Ashlyn, thank you again so much for helping out with moderating. And all my moderators, Blad, Ashlyn, I mean, we've got a lot of people who actually do moderate for the channel. I know I've just been doing some weird hours. Doesn't always work for everybody, but, like, I really do appreciate you guys coming by and helping out. Sorry, new here, no face cam. Every once in a while I'll do a face cam, but for the most part, I usually just do audio. And just have more of a focus on the game, especially when I'm playing a game for the first time like this. All right, let's see what orders I can take here. Hey, Mug Monster. The geologist is already done. We can do recovery for the paleontologist. Got stuff for the veteran porter. Stuff for the biologist. I might be able to just take all of these, although the biologist one is time limit. So I'll do the recovery one. And there's terrorists out here. I'll do the recovery one, and I'll do the biologist one. I'll take this first, and then I'll see what orders I can pick up at the biologist, and then I'll go and do the recovery on the way back. 18 minutes. Should be able to do that no problem. We got zip lines.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where was the zip line? There it is.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on
Zip lines are the fucking best.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Easy S rank.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. You're quite early. Excellent.
All right, level 3 connection.
set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
Some chemicals. Ziplines remind me of web slinging and Spider-Man. More fun than fast travel. Kinda, yeah.
Well,
It does kind of
research
give
calls.
that Spider-Man vibe with it.
New order available. Please access delivery.
Just kind of the freedom of getting around everything, especially the way it is out here in the mountains where you kind of go in between and around cliff sides and stuff like that on some of them. And I like how they limit your fast travel, how you can't really take cargo with you. You can take what's like equipped to you, but that's it. All right. Yo, Maxi, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the host, dude. All right, so we're going to go retrieve stuff stolen by terrorists.
Terminal for further information.
So let's see what I can actually... Let's see what I can make here. Got an okay amount of stuff.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Oh yeah, that bitty cozy. It's time for some cozy nub stranding. All right. Do I have anything set aside here? Just more chemicals. Do we have anything useful here? A thermal pad. Not really. All right. So I'm going to need... a level 3 non-lethal assault rifle. And a bola gun. Couple of stun bombs. Sweet. All my other equipment is good. Blood bags. Might make a few more blood bags, but that should be enough. Let me put these PCCs away for now. Climbing anchors away. I'm going to keep the oxygen mask just in case. Because I imagine terrorists can also have poison gas and stuff. I had a whole mission, a whole order where I had to take poison gas from one of their camps. And I bet you I could, if they try to use something like that against me, I could always pop on the oxygen mask. All right. Hey, what's up, Hazwar? You made it. I literally just started. I'm just doing some side orders and maxing out connection levels with these couple of new contacts. $300 kilograms to the paleontologist. But I've got the zip line. I can just, even with the time limit, I can do that in 2 trips. How am I feeling tonight? Allergies are still kind of messing with me, but I took some medication. I'm a little bit out of it, you know, because of that, but I wanted to get some more Death Stranding. I've just really been enjoying the game a lot. And I mean, I'm feeling well enough. Not as bad as I was yesterday. Oh, this is another recovery one. Although this one has a time limit. But I'm going to that same terrorist camp. I'm going to go ahead and do this. No, I might have to climb my way down there. Ah. Shit. That's fine. It's fine. Forgot to ask Nub, are you on a Pro? No, I'm just on a regular PS4. Regular old PS4.
Thank you.
Sure, let's see if I can get a bike down there.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
At least part of the way. Oh, a hot spring. No time to relax in the hot spring. Time limit collection. Oh yeah, I hadn't been over to this side yet. This is where I cleared out the BTs. So many damn rocks. What? I wasn't able to negate that? I call bullshit. Oh, no, no, not the strand. Ah, fuck. Apparently there's somebody still alive. They're still scanning. Well, they're all still alive. There's somebody still conscious. Oh, I see. Probably whoever's still back over at their camp. Let's see what I can get. Hey, Cheaterbot. This is the time limit one. Is it just the bacteria samples? Only one? How does the chiral artist's mother have lost underwear all the way out here? Collect one or more containers of bacteria samples. So there is probably more. There's probably more. I'm just gonna finish clearing out this camp. Because I think the other stuff I need for the other orders over there. Where are you going? Gotta show him who's boss. Assert dominance. I'm just getting ready because once I finish playing this game, I'm gonna get Halo. So I gotta make sure I'm warmed up with the tea bags. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play Halo or not. I might. I used to play a lot of Halo, and I've got a lot of friends who've been asking if I want to play now that it's on PC. Okay. That should be all the stuff I need. But I need to go back to the biologist first. It's only Reach on PC right now, though. True. But Reach is one of the games that I actually played the most. So I've got some friends who've been wanting me to join them and play some more Reach.
There we go.
But I'm still not sure if I'm actually going to stream Halo or not. I might. That might be something fun to do every once in a while. I am going to be getting back to doing a lot of Silent Hill stuff this month. Once I'm done with Death Stranding. Next week, we're actually going to be doing a full team 72-hour marathon. Oh. So all 5 members of Team Silent will all be rotating channels for basically 72 hours of non-stop Silent Hill, going through every game in the series. Of course. The one thing I'm not prepared for right now, BTs. Yeah, Bled, I did see all your posts on that. That sucks that you have to deal with that. Dead call collecting and stuff like that is something somewhat of a problem in the US too, so fuck, I'm on a time limit. I mean, it's 40 minutes. It's a lot of cords to cut. Think we're good? That wasn't too bad. I figured it was going to be like BTs all the way up to here. Yeah, me too, Mug Monster. I guess it's a better thing to do. The BTs would rather have their cords cut so that they can just be, like, I guess, naturally released. As opposed to being exploded with repatriate blood. The game hasn't quite made the distinguishment of, like, what the difference is, but yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I
All weapons
appreciate
will be
your
locked
visit.
until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
Pleasure as always, Sam. You're quite early. Excellent.
S rank, nice.
I, set this aside for you, thinking you might like it.
More chemicals.
Do you have room to carry it? Well, research calls.
I'm going to call you 3 times. It's now a meme where you
Order
work.
available.
Nice.
Please access to
I'll have to try to work that into conversation at some point. It's a good phrase.
delivery terminal for further information.
All right. So now I'm going back to paleontologist. Which is just this 300 kilogram delivery in 30 minutes. But I'm only carrying 57 right now. And I mean, I'm ziplining, so... this will work out just fine. Carry as much as I can. Put the rest in the private locker. We'll take all this shit. Come back and get the rest.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Until next time, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
Like, there's bridges and stuff like that. I could probably take it all at once in a truck. But this is what I built these damn zip lines for. What's up, Old Snake? Almost did everything. For the moment, I've only got a couple of places that I'm maxing out levels with. And then I'm moving on with the story. Hey, Empress. How are you doing tonight?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Missed some cool encounters to this point? No, I haven't been going for that long. In the last 45 minutes, I'm just doing some regular deliveries, and I've got zip lines set up, so... No, I don't want to make partial delivery. Hold on.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you safe and sound. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything. I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
All right. Let's put... Wait, bacteria species? Oh, did I not get... I think there was another thing to get at the terrorist camp. Well, let me finish this time-based one first.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wish I could zipline through the world like that, but I'm afraid of heights. I think even if you're not, you'll tear your arm off long before you get scared. Definitely with the way they're set up in this game.
Welcome, Sam.
There are better ways to do zip lines. Like if you go to Las Vegas, they've got a big zip line ride that you can get on that like lets you zip line across the whole strip. But you're not dangling from a fucking cuff around your wrist.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
How far into the game am I anyway? I'm on episode 8. And I'm 112 hours.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
Damn, I can't believe I forgot the bacteria samples. I'll have to go back. Oh, I just realized because that vehicle is parked there. I can load it all into the vehicle and then just deliver it. There it is. And yeah, I still need to go and get the other bacteria samples.
Delivering cargo.
Still alive and kicking, I see. I could set my watch to you, punctual as you are. Thanks.
Only A rank? I mean, it was 2 trips. Could have been faster. But we still got the 5-star connection level. Volcano orange glasses. Permission to rest. More bandwidth, more materials.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Banana sticker. Hell yeah.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Well, since I maxed out connection level, can I just cancel his whole thing?
Access delivery terminal for further information.
I'll still do it. I'll still do it because actually I want to test something anyway. Do you have any orders going to biologists? Nope. But I do need to take stuff to the veteran porter. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going to do that order. It's a standard order, so I could always come back and do it later if I feel like I need to. But since I got the connection level with the other one, that's all I really needed. So next... let's take this to veteran porter. Gotten way better at keeping the packages in one piece. I pretty much never fucked up my packages. Only a handful of orders have been anything less than like S rank. A few definitely did not go so well. But I feel like for the most part, I've been pretty good with these. Just realized, do I have hematic grenades here? I have one.
Order assigned.
It's fine. That's what I got cord cutters for.
Hey, your day will come. I know it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I keep thinking this zip line is on the other side. What are you doing, Sam? He did like a fucking Mario 64, like, foot forward dive. So I know he's not on the network, but I still had a zip line that went near him, right? Yeah. And I think I get there from this one. I really want to get this guy on the network. I would love to put a much better zip line down here.
There we go.
Because I could put one like connecting from that down to here. Just like right next to him. Because that one's in a really shitty spot. Oh, this is as far as the network comes? Can I actually get a zip line? Oh, I don't have a PCC with me. I might be able to put one like right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo ver-
Hey, Trina, thank you so much for the host.
delivering cargo.
Hope you're having a good night. Hope your stream went well.
Howdy, Sam. Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
Welcome to Norman Reedus Drops Loads, the simulator. Veteran Porter has provided vehicle color data, Omni Reflector. Ooh, I can make super reflective vehicles now.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get everyone on that network of yours. I can see the value in it, I can. But I'm still not ready to commit to anything major. So no, I'm not gonna join the UCA. But if that's not a requirement, then hook me up.
Bridges contract. So I'll be able to build zip lines further down here for sure now. Veteran Porters entered a contract with Bridges. Nice.
So, I'm online now. It's been a long time since I first heard the pitch, so I can't say I remember exactly how my life's supposed to change. Anyway, I'll take a look and think about what the UCA has to offer. Take care, Sam.
Nice.
I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available.
All right, but I still can't fabricate until he fully joins. Any PCCs? Nope. One lone piece of lost cargo for the photographer, so I'm not taking it. See, he has this order here. The delivery, charcoal for use in pizza ovens. I feel like maybe if I take this one, I wonder if I'll get more of the pizza delivery missions for Peter Englert. And technically Timefall Farm is like right down the face of this mountain. And I've been wanting to do a Timefall Farm mission to reset my monster back to Timefall Porter, because I would rather have that in the room than monster. Let's see. He's also got stuff for the geologist. I'm done with geologist. He's got a recovery. And it's right around where I'm going to be going anyway. Let's do that and the Timefall Farm one. Pizza? Yeah, we're gonna make sure that Peter Englert can just sit there and eat pizza. Maybe it's Eddie. Maybe that's who keeps ordering all these pizzas. Oh, lost stuff for Veteran Porter. I'll eventually take that. Is there a zip line down there? Damn. That would have been sweet. That would have been nice. Oh, this will work. No, 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 no. Oh, this is a ride motorcycle someone left out here. They left a fancy ass bike like this. All right, let's take this to Timefall first, and then stock up on. Well, I guess technically I don't have to fight the mules here. But I'm going to get weapons and fight the mules there. And then go and get this stuff. Is this an Easter egg referencing Norman Reedus? Or is Norman Reedus an actual character? Norman Reedus is the main character. Like, Sam Porter is Norman Reedus. So, the game is kind of breaking the fourth wall with that stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected.
Dude, look at this. Look at this mess of vehicles. The dismantle vehicle function, like, update cannot come soon enough.
Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
No, just drove a motorcycle down a mountain.
This sure doesn't look like cargo that you carted all over the place.
It's incredible. Honestly, Sam, I don't know how you do it.
Motorcycle down a mountain. So there.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
A gigantic container of resin. I'm gonna leave that here.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Surprised tunnels aren't more of a thing in this world, or can BTs penetrate
New order
walls?
available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You know, I've seen BTs go through walls. They're basically ghosts. But at the same time, if they can just do that, then how are the shelters really doing anything? Unless they're all, like, specially made chiralium anti-BT shelters. But some of the emails and stuff say that some of the shelters and things like that were made like before they even knew about the Death Stranding. So they couldn't have chiralium and stuff like that. I don't know. You just blew my mind, doggo. The game's entire logic is flawed because BTs can go through objects. It's fine.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your continued support.
Cheater bot. Yep. 100 and something hours in, but I finally realized this game sucks. BTs can just go through walls. Fuck everything. Alright. Do I have anything good here? I have a shit ton of metal, ceramic, special alloy. Nothing for going through mules. But I've got plenty of stuff to craft with. You know what? I also want some repair spray. A couple of blood bags. Ash, thank you for the host. Very much appreciate it. It's weird because the beginning of the game, before you can see the BTs, heavily plays up the visual of them leaving handprints on everything, suggesting they don't go through solid surfaces. That's a good point. You see them, like, going up the walls and on the side of the cave, like, breaking the glass in the incinerator windows. So I feel like seeing the BTs in the world, just kind of going through stuff, like when you're sneaking past them and they're going in and out of walls and objects, it's just model clipping. They're not actually supposed to be able to do that.
Thank you for contribution.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh shit, look out, man. My proposal: build tunnels all over the UCA that connect the cities. It's insulated by plumbing pipes filled with Redis waste. It's expensive and inefficient, but archaeologists 1,000 years in the future are going to be really confused. That's brilliant, actually. That makes perfect sense to me. That makes more sense than my corpse yeeter, aka the giant railgun that just shoots corpses away from populated cities, instead of having a guy carry corpses strapped to their back all the way to an incinerator. I mean, why not both, right? Let's improve society somewhat. All right. So I got the stuff. I just need to get back up to the veteran porter now. And I think I can just go right back up more or less the way I came. Sam Porter Bridges just fucking loves Norman Reedus. Wednesday nights on AMC. I don't even know if that's accurate. I don't watch AMC. I haven't watched The Walking Dead in like 3.5 years. Where was the pathway where I came down? Oh shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked for departure. Cargo verified. Keep on keeping on.
This one's for you. Thanks for the
Hey,
help.
some porters.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Keep on keeping on. Yo. Hey, mine's heavier. Yo.
Can I have that lost cargo for the veteran porter? If you're gonna walk off with it, I mean, I'll take it. I'll give it to him. I know where he lives. I'll give you a stun bomb.
Hey, mine's out here.
There isn't a no BB mode.
Delivering cargo.
That would be interesting. That would make the game a lot harder.
Still living the life, Sam? Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference. Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available.
Hey, new
Please
mail.
access delivery terminal.
All right. So I've got this going to the biologist. Speaking of biologist, will new life rise from the tar? Allow me to thank you again for your assistance, Sam. My tar analysis is ongoing, but I was somewhat surprised to discover that it contained chemical compounds which bore a striking resemblance to D-amino acids. These so-called right-handed acids are rarely found in living organisms on Earth. Left-handed L-amino acids are what one generally expects. However, this sample of tar contained none save the rarer variant. The hypothesis that this tar may function as a medium to summon the past into the present may be incomplete, for it may also give rise to new life comprised of D-amino acids, new life more accustomed to thrive in a post-Stranding world, perhaps. Would its rise coincide with the fall of L-amino acid-based life such as ours? All I know at this time is that the Stranding is almost certainly the source of this and countless other unexplained phenomena. However, what ultimately lies in store for this planet and its inhabitants remains a mystery. Ashlyn. Harvester cosplay dub. Nice. That's perfect. Not gonna lie, I want Redis and Smash. I mean, it could happen. He's a video game icon now, right? That's how that works. Geologist. Saving the world is bullshit. This should be a good take. I've taken the liberty of jotting down a few observations for you, Sam. Go ahead and have a read if you've got a minute. I've spent years researching the Death Stranding, trying to unravel its mysteries for the sake of humanity. Not Hartman, though. All he does is head to the beach in search of his dead family. He doesn't care what happens to the human race. He told me as much. What a fucking asshole, I thought. All that talent, and he just uses it for his own ends. Now I realize that I was wrong. After all, he's not like other people. No one else has to deal with the 24-minute life cycle or the constant dreams of destruction. Putting himself first is probably the only way he could deal with that shit. Doing stuff for the sake of humanity, saving the world, it's all a load of bull. A nice name for a horrible concept. Remember when people used to kill for their tribes, their countries? This is no different. Can't believe it took a bout of chiral contamination for me to work that out. Damn. It's got a point, though. I'm doing this shit for the lore, not because it's actually helping people.
For further information.
The geologist was done, but I've got stuff for biologist, so let's take that. Probably put the weapons in storage.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder if I can get the truck. At least up to the zip line.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons
Oh my god.
restrictions lifted.
I'm having trouble even just turning it.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Such a steep
Verifying ID.
path here.
Keep on keeping up.
Nah, it's fine. We'll get part of the way. At least to the snow. You traverse the whole continental U.S. in this game. Pretty much, you start roughly around what I guess is supposed to be like Washington, D.C. And you're supposed to be going all the way to California. But of course, it's like... it's scaled, you know? It's not really as far as you would think. But even scaled, it's a very large world still. Is the game cut up in zones? Kind of, yes, but it's pretty open world, like, for the most part. But there's like an eastern region, and then the area that I'm in right now is the central region, the overall central region. Which the eastern region is about half the size of this on the other side of like a big crater lake. But the crater lake is kind of like the zone, more or less, where it keeps these two larger maps separated. I'm still getting up to biologist. I'm just trying to make sure I've got this zip line route the way I think it is. I need to remember next time I go to Veteran Porter, I can set one down closer to him. Right, first prepper's all the way up here. Let's go ahead and stop off here. Enigma already said what's going on next weekend. Did you want to say it here? I already talked about the marathon earlier in the stream. I guess I could make a bot command or something. But yeah, Silent Hill Marathon starting Friday the 13th. It'll be 72 hours. It'll be everybody on Team Silent. We're all going in shifts for 72 straight hours, covering every major game in the series. Even HD Collection and Book of Memories. And I'll probably do PT after Book of Memories. But yeah. Big marathon. We'll have more proper information and stuff out soon. Like, I'll make sure to make a bot command, have a link to the schedule. We'll post about it on Twitter and stuff once we've got Ravenheart doing some artwork and stuff for it right now. Yep, I got PT a while ago. There was a time where I thought, you know, I wouldn't be able to get it since I didn't even own a PS4 when PT came out. I still didn't own a PS4 by the time it was taken off the PlayStation Network. But found a workaround that lets you install it onto a system as long as an account that's already had it is on your system. Wasn't it PS3? No, it was PlayStation 4. It was 2015. PlayStation 4. But yeah, there was a workaround, and I had a friend who already had it on their account. Shoutouts to J-Rock the God for letting me use his account, put his account on my PS4, use the workaround, and install it onto my own PS4. Which is why you should never buy a PlayStation 4 just because it's got PT. It's not worth it. And hey, Rachel. Hope you're doing well tonight. Having a good weekend so far. Slept too much? No such thing. No such thing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
this will more than suffice. Thank you for going to the trouble.
Four-star connection level, and I'm sorry, multi-rocket launcher? You're making me a rocket launcher. I can make rocket launchers. I don't even want to shoot people with normal bullets. Why do I have a rocket launcher? We got the biologist hologram, more structures, more materials. I gotta know more about the rocket launcher. Tell me more about the rocket launcher, lady.
I, set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
Here's my vehicle, my vehicle dismantle. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Bring the rocket launcher around just to blow up vehicles that are in doorways. That's fucking... that's
Take care,
genius.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
That weapon is equipped with an advanced targeting mechanism. If you lock on and fire, you'll see exactly what I mean.
That's all you tell me about it? Multi-rocket launcher. A rocket launcher that auto-scrolls. Fires guided multi-warhead rockets. Use L2 to aim, then move the reticle over up to 5 enemies to lock onto them. Rockets split post-launch, and the smaller projectiles produces will pursue each targeted enemy. If a rocket's fired without locking on to any targets, it will fly in a straight line. It can be loaded with hematic rockets, making it effective in battles against BTs. So I can use it. I can just go full hematic rocket and lock on to up to 5 BTs and fire, blood rockets into a field of BTs. Rockets are not replenished in your private room. And in the low cost of 96 chemicals and 288 special alloys, which I have absolute boatloads of, should I ever want to go and get all of it. Weighs 11.3 kilograms. I think I can sacrifice 11.3 kilograms worth of space just to keep this on me until I get a chance to use it, right? Yeah, there it is. Just slap it onto the old tool rack. The rocket launcher. I just want to hear it. I just want to hear what it sounds like. Since it locks on and fires multiple projectiles, I want it to make... I wonder... I mean, there's no way, I guess, legally that it could. But I want it to make that satisfying beep and lock-on sound of the Stinger in MGS2. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Bustin? Doing pretty good. Back on that Death Stranding. Back at it again. Stranding them deaths. Got a time-sensitive delivery to the paleontologist. And some DNA samples lost in the VOG right next to the paleontologist, so I'll do that as well. Playing Neo for the first time, honestly unimpressed. You know, I still have yet to play Neo and Sekiro. I need to get around to those games at some point. Sad to hear you're unimpressed with it, but I do want to try those games out myself at some point.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
They're strong, Sam.
Glorified rhythm game. I mean, I like rhythm games.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe I'll like Sekiro. Neo feels like if someone tried to make a Death Stranding game that didn't really get Death Stranding. I'm assuming you mean Death Stranding when you say DS. You mean Dark Souls, don't you? Someone tried to make a great Dark Souls game. Are you talking about Death Stranding? No. Ashlyn, we don't talk about those videos outside of DMs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
But yeah,
Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
sad if they are gone.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I'm honestly surprised they were up for as long as they were.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Talk to Hirimi. There's a lot of stuff you could talk about Hirimi with that I wouldn't want you to necessarily talk about openly in chat on streaming. He's known me for like the last 15 years. And he gets drunk and talks about shit he probably shouldn't.
Delivering cargo.
But then again, you know, whatever. Don't we all?
Good to see you safe and sound. You are one quick devil. Had me think my watch might be slow. Anyway, thanks. Here, this is for you. I hope you like it. I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work.
Or anything going back over there? No. So I need to go get DNA samples in the Vogue. I've still got my oxygen mask. There should still be online ropes over there. Let's take the truck and get it out of the fucking way. Shoot the rockets like it's 4th of July. Just shoot them at nothing. Or shoot them at the truck. We don't need that truck. Nice action roll. Climbing anchor might actually come in handy. Grab that. Another one's up there. Further up. Might be easier to climb down from where the bridge is. Is this where they harness the Monster Energy flavor? It sure is food. This is where they brew all that monster-y goodness. Trying to go and get these monster DNA samples right now. Oh. Okay. Can I jump from the rope to that? Not really. Fuck. It's on such an awkward little ridge. If I had a ladder, could have gotten that a lot easier. I did not bring one. I need to be a little more over here. Will this even work? Oh my god, nope. I know, Lou. I know. I know. How does that not work?
It's okay. It's alright.
Chill out, Lou.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Damn, I need a ladder. Climbing anchor. Oh, there is a ladder over there. Perfect. I'll try once more. See, I feel like if I try to release rope here, he's not going to stand on that or grab that ledge. But I can just put a ladder down here. Nope, let go of it. Ooh, I'm getting low on battery, though. I gotta be quick about it. No, don't climb up under the ladder. Oh no. That is the worst thing that could have happened. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Right as my battery runs out. He fucking drops it. Sam, god damn it. There a battery nearby. There's a fresh oxygen mask, but that won't do me any good. The battery's dead. Oh, I'm definitely going back for it. I mean, fuck it. Let's just hope this holds out long enough. Sam can hold his breath for a little bit. It landed right on the ladder. There it goes. Hold your breath. Don't fall down. Grab the rope. Use those power gloves. Please don't bump it again, dude. Motherfucker. I saw it happening, and there's like no way to remove. There's no, like no way to move left or right. I'm going back for it, but I need a fucking battery recharge. Because I'm an idiot. Make this a little bit easier on myself and put all this stuff into the private locker. I'm gonna need that. No need to rest. Just battery. How do you repel quickly? The power gloves. They let you repel and do stuff faster. Repel and climb ladders and all that stuff. Get that trolley fucking rope out of here. My own rope. Automatically? I mean, I assume so. Gloves covered with spikes improve grip and hand function, make it easier to stop yourself sliding as long as battery power is available. Climbing using your hands will not drain endurance gauge while these are equipped. You'll also be able to climb ropes and ladders more quickly, pick up cargo more easily, punch and throw more effectively. These functions do drain battery as you do them, but yeah, it's not like a press L3 to turn your gloves on or anything. They just do that. Hey, I did it. I'm an idiot, so it took way longer than necessary, but I did it. I got all the things. I'm out of the awful place. Now I need to actually take them where they're going. They're going to the biologist. Oh. Put the skeleton back on. Almost commented, let's watch him take the same rope back up and drop it again. Nope, I switched the rope out, and that was why I put the other stuff in the private locker, because it wouldn't have been as high up on my back, and it wouldn't have hit the rock, even if I did take the same rope. Presumably. Have a good night, Cheaterbot. Take it easy. Personally turned off all the online signs. Didn't want to be spoiled about BTs or mules. That's fair enough. I kind of have thought about disabling certain online elements and things, but it's part of the game, so it's part of what I want to experience for a first playthrough. But for follow-up playthroughs, I might do the same thing where, you know, there's a no spoiler setting for online stuff. No, it doesn't do anything, Blad. It literally does nothing. I have it turned on. I've shown it turned on in the menus, and you still see all the signs for stuff that's like in chapter 2 or episode 2. I was seeing signs for zip lines and things like that, like as ones that I could make. And then when you get into those areas, you still see it. It is on by default. Before I ever started playing on stream, I went through the options. I set up my game before I start playing it, which is why BB has been crying through the TV audio, aka the capture audio, since the very beginning. And it's why spoiler signs have been turned off since the very first moment I started playing this game. Turning off spoiler signs does nothing. It literally, the option does not work. At least it didn't for me. That's true, Blad. Chiral Network, not having the Chiral Network means you don't see the online sign. So your first time through an area, if it's off the network, which most of the time it is, you don't have anything like that to, really spoil anything.
everything is more or less intact.
Did it actually? Oh, I was gonna say, did it actually take damage? Yeah, I bumped the edge of the fucking gorge trying to climb out with it twice. Still got A rank.
Take care, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Some mail from the veteran porter. I've reached my limit. Road treating you all right, Sam. Gotta say, you give us porters something to be proud of. Truly you do. Before I went solo back in the day, I was making runs with this delivery outfit. Wasn't easy living, these parts being unforgiving as they are. But that didn't stop our guys and gals. We had ourselves a damn good leader. Didn't have dooms or nothing, but he had a nose for BTs, which made it an even bigger boot to the gonads when he went over to demons. Yeah, that's right. Higgs is my old boss. You gotta understand, though, those were crazy times. Guys were losing their minds left and right, going mule. Seemed we had a one-way ticket to Shitsville. A few like me went independent. Most couldn't hack it. Got out of the game before the game got them. Stubborn old me knuckled down and kept on going, but this life takes its toll. Glad you came along when you did, partner. Holy shit. Veteran Porter was one of the freelance porters working with Higgs before Higgs went full on homo demons. And just to show options. Game setting. Hide signs containing spoilers. Currently selected. Hide spoilers. And yet, it's been that way since the very beginning of the stream, like the very beginning of the playthrough. One of the first things I did before I even went live was go through all the options, make sure that BB wasn't crying through the controller where you guys wouldn't hear it, and all that kind of stuff. And when I first was able to make signs, I could see signs for roads, zip lines, bikes, trucks, all that kind of stuff before I even knew that stuff was in the game. Snow, I knew there would be snow at some point because of the signs all the way back in chapter 2 or episode 2. And this has been on since the very beginning, so I don't even know what this does.
Terminal for further information.
Damn, she doesn't have anything going to anyone else I still need progress with.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
People dismantle your structures, do you lose the likes accumulated on them? No. I'm pretty sure when you dismantle an online structure, all it does is remove it from your instance. So it's only your game.
Scanning bridges ID.
It's the online structure will still be up. It'll still be in other people's games.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
They still keep all the likes and stuff that they've gotten over it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well on. Sam Porter Bridges.
Damn, he doesn't have anything going where I need to either. Insect-based foodstuffs. Mountain Knot City wants some food made out of bugs. Well, I'm not taking them that. I need to get back to... Guess I could see if the geologist has anything.
Keep on keeping on.
Just kind of do another circle around this route
Keep on keeping on.
and see what orders I can get. Punch it. Oh, I should have grabbed PCCs. I can put zip lines down there by the veteran porter.
Beginning scan.
I can make them here.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
There we go. Stuff for paleontologist. Let me double check my who still needs stuff. Veteran porter, biologist is so close. Paleontologist is done now. Geologist is done now. So it's just first prepper, biologist, and porter. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So he does have stuff for vet porter. He does have stuff for biologist. Of course, hers is on a time limit. We'll take that to her first and then come back with vet porter. Dude, the title command is broken. Harry Meowson has been saying random other things that are not the title. It works when I do it. That happened the other stream too. And it was especially bad because whatever title, I guess it's pulling from other streamers' titles. That's your title. It's doing your own title. How is it drawing your title instead of mine? What the fuck, Harry? Well, I'm just going to disable the title command for now. I'll have to mess with that. I wanted to mess with it. No. It was unfortunate because when that happened the first time, somebody typed !title. The title that came up said like, "I'm scared, please give me tips," or something like that. And I mean, it was literally me trying to tell people like, no, that is not my title. I do not want tips. The exact opposite of that. So, no. !title is dead. F's in chat for !title. Considering the clusterfuck has become Twitch since the updates, they probably goof shit out. I mean, I'd say that's a fair assessment. Twitch breaking things with their fucking chat and API.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Remember when Twitch was good? Hey, it's still better than YouTube. Wait, did I take the wrong... wrong zipline path? There we go. I like how that zip line is right on the edge of the chiral network. You literally go out of the chiral network for a second.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Man, doing all these runs without a proper private room. I mean, there's safe houses, but
Thank you.
I want a private room to fix my backpack. And I'm sure Sam has to piss.
Delivering cargo.
Pleasure as always, Sam. Right on time, as I knew you would be.
Actually, Sam can piss anywhere. Oh, dude, can you piss in the snow? Can I write Sam in the snow? Fuck, that was like a pixel away from 5-star.
Sam.
God damn it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, because I'm too close to the... She's not going to see us. We're outside. Can you piss on BTs and kill them? I don't know if it'll kill them, but you can pee on them. It made them go away long enough one time where I did. They went away and let me get back in my truck and drive off. Oh my god, it works. That's fucking great. Of course it works. It's a Kojima game. It's a Kojima game where I'm not allowed to piss on terrorists, okay? I'm not sure what will work and what won't work. Spraying people with cargo container spray does nothing. You can't pee on terrorists. There's a lot of stuff that I would have thought would work that doesn't. What else did I try? At one point I tried making a climbing rope go across water to stop a package that was floating away, and that didn't work.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. So next up is this stuff going to Veteran Porter. She does not have anything going that way. Guess I could take some lost cargo. Vet Porter. Hey, free grenade launcher. I still haven't tried that out either. It's fine. We'll take that. Hey, Freeman. PCCs so that I can make zip lines next to... Zip lines next to the Vet Porter.
Keep on keeping on.
come back to y'all talking about peeing on stuff. It's a very important part of every Kojima game. Although I guess it makes sense, lore-wise. Sam doesn't like people. He doesn't like people. He doesn't like being around people. He doesn't like being touched by people. So it makes sense that he wouldn't want to whip his dick out around anybody. You can't spell people without B. You're technically right. The best kind of right. Does this other one actually connect? That online one over there doesn't. Okay. So this is where I want to try to get a zip line down. Although I'm going about this the wrong way. That is also the wrong way. Roboticist. People building zip lines 5 meters from the highest local point is what boggles my mind. You know what? I'm starting to wonder if the way the online mechanic works... excuse me. Oh shit. I'm starting to wonder if the way the online stuff works, if you build something and then it goes to somebody else's game, it's not exactly where it is in your game. So zip lines might be within a few meters of where they actually are in your game.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm just wondering, like, because I've noticed a lot of stuff that's placed almost in a smart area, but not quite. But it's only a few meters off, so I can't help but wonder if it's something like that. Zip line.
Structure locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I said it's just a guess, and it would make sense because if there were multiple people's online structures all around one area, you would have that structure limit, you know, to what it can spawn in to any player's individual world. So it just kind of takes one and puts it more or less in the same spot. But it's not exact. And if it's on one of these little tiny mountain ridges where you're kind of putting it on like a magic pixel to get it in the right spot and still connect, having it off just by like a meter or two can make a very smart zipline position be like, why would you put it here?
Delivering cargo.
What's up, Hirimi? How you doing tonight, man?
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Ain't many porters that can
It's
carry a
morose
load
porter
this
right
size.
now. This
Wonder if it's all
morose
that
porter
Bridges
right
issue
here.
gear that makes a difference.
This porter is actually a morose motherfucker.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Mail. The biologist. The death stranding was inevitable. How are you doing, Sam? Me, I've been doing some thinking, and I've realized maybe there's no need to fear extinction. Maybe it's inevitable. The tar, the beach, creatures with strange umbilical cords, all of it existed long, long ago, and now those past extinctions all took place. But in spite of, no, because of it, life evolved and endured. Delve back into the history of the universe, and you'll see the same thing happening over and over again. Explosions, death, life. We humans might be gone forever, but life will prevail. I'm sorry, Sam. I know I shouldn't be saying things like this while you're out here risking life and limb. For our sakes. Don't worry, I'm not giving up. How can I? I'm terrified of death like everyone else. I'll stop speculating now and get on with my research. Oh yeah, it is Max Payne, isn't it? That's awesome, Blad. I didn't even realize until you pointed it out, but yeah, you're totally right. It's only got two other ones. Weather station, geologist. I don't need to take stuff to either of them. Might take off now, though. Migraine meds will be kicking in soon. Want to make sure you're ready for bed. Oh, yeah, definitely take it easy. Hope you start feeling better, Ash. Have a great night. Okay, so I got that stuff. Jump back on the zip line. Go by roboticists. Hartman's lab. Start making my way up to First Prepper in some of these areas around First Prepper and see if they've got anything. Hey, what's up, Awaken?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thank you for being here. And Blad, thank you for gifting a sub to Awaken's Faith. awakened one's faith. Awaken, enjoy the sub. Vlad, thank you so much for the support, man. So this doesn't go all the way back around. Where did I have this connect back over the rest of the route? I did connect this to Hartman's lab and everything via zipline, right? Did I not actually make a zipline going out that way yet?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, I could try to connect it going up this way. I've only got, I think, one PCC on me, though. That's weird. I thought I already had a zip line set up to connect all this somewhere. You know what? Like, talking about things I wish you could improve on the game. I wish you could, like, pick a thing. Like, let's say I select zip lines and I can place a marker on it, right? Once I place a marker on it, or once I select zip lines, I wish it would just, like, have a mode where only other zip lines show up. So I don't have all the other structures and signs and everything else on the map. Only these zip lines will be highlighted. Just on the map. Just from this screen. So that I could go into the map, see where all the zip lines are in a network of zip lines, and be like, oh, okay, here's one that I need to connect. Or like, oh, here's that route that I set up, you know, to get over to Hartman's lab. You know, once you have so many of these zip lines in place, and I'm trying to, like, look around to which ones I have connected where, because I could have sworn I had the zip lines connected up to the rest of the zipline network. Hartman's lab, basically, or roboticists. But I guess I didn't set that up yet. Well, I will do that now so that this one can connect up this way to Hartman's lab. So I need to go back to the geologist, make PCC2s. Basic map filtering? Kojima doesn't believe in that. Yeah, fair enough.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Oh, right.
Sam
Weapons are
Porter.
locked.
We hope you are well rested. Lifted.
But not when I'm outside this line. I'm gonna blow up this truck just because.
Use freely.
Okay.
We hope you are well rested.
That's a durable truck.
We hope you are well rested.
There it goes. Let's hit it with a blood rocket. Neat.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh,
All weapons will be locked.
that is a good way to get rid of the vehicles.
Welcome, Sam Porter.
Maybe not the most material efficient if you're building rocket launchers to do that every time, but that's pretty good.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
You don't have anything going where I'm going. Oh, you do have another one for the biologist. It's a time limit one, though. Let me set up this zip line going back to going back to Hartman's lab first, though. Is that 396,000? 396,000. Oh, excuse me. The number of likes? Yes. Damn, I'm almost to 400,000 likes. It's a lot of likes.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, so pretty much just need one up on this very steep ridge with many BT signs. Oh, I got something. I got something for BTs. We'll try some things out. Make one of those. Make one of those. That's 195 meters that way. Presumably, should be able to make one along this ridge. Right about there. It'll connect over to these next to Hartman's. Again, trying to find markers against the snowy mountain. Can also be really tough. That's the one I need to connect. There's my marker. See if I can get it further up there. I might need to come back and put one right there. I don't know if this is close enough to connect to any of the ones down there. Let's find out. Oh, it is.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Construction complete.
We got some mail.
There we go.
All right, so now I've got that connected. I can zip line back out to all of them. Let's check what orders we've got here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Does timefall come as snow too? It does.
Until departure. All clear.
Timefall snow is actually pretty fucking awful. Hang on. Head back to Hartman's lab. Expand the chiral network and cross the tar belt. While I'm here, I could try and do the story thing. I'm just worried I'll move too far ahead to where I can't come back and max these out. Let's read that mail, actually. Spiritualist. The chiral network connects people, past and present. How are you, Sam? In good health and good spirits, I hope. I have to say the chiral network is quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life has become much more exciting. Been able to procure all sorts of goods that I had never seen before, and I've noticed quite a number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may have some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena you might have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the seam, but it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is an altogether different beast. I've read about people who had near-death experiences that involved the seam. When they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. It even received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree? You might even say the chiral networks bridge the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realized. Now, I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact that they're in the seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who's died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past. So in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you can keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the seam, could you? You act like I'm at the seam, like, all the time. I have not made that many mistakes, lady. I was only at the seam at the very beginning of the game when I had the scripted void out. But that's interesting. Again, this is stuff that it's hard to tell if they're hinting at some overall lore, in-game explanation for these other people, because I assume this is kind of referring to like the SAMs that come up out of the ground and throw useful items at you during BT fights, large BT fights. These are the someone else's that threw care packages and things like that. And it says it's people who died. Maybe it's somebody who failed in those fights that are showing up and helping you. So is it giving more of an in-game kind of lore explanation for those mechanics? Or is this someone else that looks like you or is supposed to be you another reference to like the other players who are technically all... Everyone is Sam Bridges, you know, everyone playing the game. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I am not going to do the story stuff just yet. I'm not going to go visit his lab. You can wait. I'll take stuff to the biologist. And then I also want to go check the roboticists and see if they have orders for the first prepper.
Order assigned.
Hey, Minstrel, by the way.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Weapons ready.
I'm doing all right. Don't forget to clean up after yourself when you're done with your vehicle. Is that enough? 3 rockets? Three rockets is enough. Can't approve enough. Normally I would just, you know, I'd rather have not known and discovered that on my own, but at the same time, it's good. It's fun. Oh, whoops. I need to go down there.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Please have something going to somebody important. Nope.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Find it creepy, no matter how far you are, zipline posts always face you.
Verifying
They rotate, actually. They will rotate.
detected. All weapons will be locked.
Like, you can see them rotate towards you. I guess that's what you mean.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon.
Even while walking? I mean, if you're walking in an area that's on the chiral network, the zip lines can, I guess, detect Sam. It would make sense that they follow. Damn, nothing for these guys?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Repair all the cargo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, I guess I'll just go back and give this stuff. Oh, right. I was also going to stop at First Prepper. Which, this is the easier zip line to get around there from. Just trying to remember what the easiest way over there was.
Keep on keeping on.
I feel like it was around the left side. Went like around here. There it is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And this one I've already done before. No, and he didn't have anything going to anyone who I needed. And I don't have anything for him. Well, shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe the standard orders help him establish connections or something? I mean, maybe. I feel like, you know, I've already done something for him. That was just the recovery one, I guess. First prepper is just a little bitch. Also, very possible. I'm not too worried about it, though. I'll come back to him. I've got this delivery for the biologist, and that should max her out. Him and the other prepper, you didn't max out before you said fuck it and finish the game? Well, I'm going to do my best. But if I can't find anybody with good orders for them to increase it, and if I have too hard of a time, you know, finding specific lost cargo for them, I may just move on after a certain point. But I'm very patient, so we'll see. How many hours? I checked earlier. It's like 119. Probably like 120 now.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks, Pangolin. I mean, I've been enjoying it. I'm enjoying the game. I just appreciate everybody hanging out, enjoying it with me. Like, if I wasn't enjoying the gameplay, I wouldn't bother grinding it all out. But I really like the world building and the lore that you get. Oh, is this the wrong zip line? Didn't I just connect these? There's this one. Yeah, that's the one that I placed to connect and head down to the geologist. Out of range, 314 meters. How is that out of range? But this one's in range. Whatever. Okay. The janky little spot there. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is, Vlad. It's upgraded, yeah. I mean, I'm just not paying enough attention to it. Chill out on that kind of stuff, Darfox. There's a reason Vlad asked if I wanted it explained or not first. Go ahead and take this to the biologist. Heading that way. Uh-oh. Too many rare beetles. That's fine. I can put away PCCs, put away the rocket launcher. Put away the grenade launcher. And give me them rare beetles. Oh. Maybe not. Even with that? Oh, because it's all fucking medium or large. Do I have a... I don't have a power skeleton. Could probably make one here, though. Yeah, the weight isn't really the problem. The weight is I've got too many large boxes trying to stack up. And yeah, again, guys, no suggestions. No, maybe do this. No, maybe try that. Please.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
And Blad, I mean, if you're keeping an eye on things, don't even worry about, you know, telling these stoners to shush. Just purge. All right. Yeah, it's not the weight. Just too many big things. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Are these a time limit delivery? They are. 19 minutes. Are these? These are not. But even if I give up all three of these, I'll only be able to take 3 of these. I'll still not be able to carry this one. So I'm already going to be doing it in 2 trips. Yeah, that doesn't really need to be a thing, Pangolin. Like, a lot of streamers don't care, and everybody has different, like, lines, what they consider backseating or helping or not. My general rule of thumb, if what you say, if what you type into chat, other than just a blatant spoiler saying something that I haven't gotten to yet, but as far as like tips and help and advice and that kind of thing, if what you say in chat will change how I'm currently playing the game, don't say it. That's my easiest way of explaining it. If you suggest something that I wouldn't otherwise think of doing, if you're saying maybe try this, or in my game I did that, those are all things that if I read them, they would change how I'm approaching the situation in the game. So that's my general rule of thumb. If it'll change how I'm playing the game, don't say it. Let me play the game how I want to play it. Let me run into mistakes. Let me forget things.
Scanning bridges.
Like right now I'm forgetting things. Okay, that stuff is put away. And this is all going to biologist.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because see, it really takes me out of the game when I gotta stop and talk about this kind of dumb shit for the 100th time. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh my god. I'm gonna waste some time just to delete this fucking structure. Because the number of times I've come to this online one that goes nowhere important, like connects to nothing else. I just need that one to connect up there. And this one always throws me off the route. A big part of it is also the size of the channel. If you're in a channel where there's so many people and the chat's going so fast, like, the streamer's not going to give a shit if you're trying to spoil something. They're not going to see your message. It's going to be on and off their screen in less than a second. Something for veteran Porter. I don't really... I don't know how I'm still putting stuff on my back. Sam, don't charge forward. I just wanted you to use the zip line. Well, that box is a little banged around. A lot of fucking stars on your leg. That's what I'm going for. I'm trying to max out every connection level. Hope the game gets a subsistence upgrade. I think there's a ton of improvements and features they could add now that they've seen the wider populace play it. I mean, that's basically going to be the PC release, right? Whether officially or through mods. I don't want to make a partial delivery, though. I just want to leave that stuff here. Let's try this out. Does it just give me a grade, or does it still give me time to go get the other stuff?
Hello. Very good. Precisely the amount I requested.
Yeah, it just gives you a lower grade. I figured partial delivery would mean I could do part of it and then go back and get the rest of it. But no, I do have to go through the whole, like, put it in personal locker, go back and get it, and then turn it in all at once. Now I know. Science. Doesn't matter. Maxed out the connection level. Got my banana sticker. S ranked the other one.
Set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
Banana sticker.
Take care, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Some new mail from the veteran porters. This is why I do all these extra deliveries and max everything out, is because I want all the mail, I want all the interviews. The veteran porter, keep an eye on your leaders. Howdy, Sam. I know you're working your ass off out there, but you'll forgive me if I hesitate just a little to put my faith in another united this or that. I've seen what happens when good leaders go bad, and it ain't pretty. Ain't saying it's inevitable, but if Bridges or the UCA or whatever wound up headed by some asshole drunk on power, where would that leave us? Now I hear nothing but kind words about President Strand and her kid, but who's to say one or the other won't change? Or that whoever comes after will be just as decent? Don't get me wrong, I'm none too fond of things how they are, and I agree folks are better off together than apart. It's just, give me a chance to see how things pan out first, okay? Hope you don't think I'm being a pompous old coot, passing judgment from on high. I want to believe, but I've been burned before. If I can get over that, who knows? Maybe I'll join the good old UC of A after all. Thanks, Max Payne. I agree. Bridges is kind of shady, as is the Strand family. Especially now with all the information we got from Deadman about the BBs and the origin of those experiments and kind of the cover-up over their cancellation.
Delivery terminal for further information.
All right, so that's all my current orders. I've got some lost stuff to take to Veteran Porter. What other orders can I pick up here? Who's even left? Veteran Porter needs a bunch. First Prepper needs a bunch. I think it's down to just them. First Prepper and Veteran Porter and Peter Englert. There's a safe house here. The one that I was building that needs alloys. Not enough alloys that I have here. Well, I need to take a bit of a break. Let's start ziplining back over to the geologist.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, take it easy, Minstrel.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Sleep with your hat and glasses on. And then mysteriously, it's all gone.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Hey, some new mail. I'll check that out when I get back. But I'm gonna take a short break. Need to stretch my legs, go grab another drink. Hit the restroom, all that good stuff. So I will be right back. Some more Death Stranding in just a bit.
forecast now. The mistake I've made, you can't be turned around now. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I wanna feel something again, memorable. I wanna feel something again, memorable. I wanna feel something again, memorable.
All right. Let's eat some bugs. Let's pound some monster. Take a shit, take a piss, take a shower, poke a baby. Read some mail. And get back out there. I gotta do some timefall deliveries. Get this fucking monster shit out of here. I want my timefall porter. And yeah, just the last topic in chat before I went on break there. Talking about how, I mean, it's amazing how good this game looks. And I'm not even playing it on necessarily the best setup or anything. But this is a great looking game. I honestly can't wait to see how it is on PC.
Adorable.
I think that was a new, different animation. Lou looks happy.
Tired, huh?
I don't think I've seen that one before. Alright, so I need to find orders for these guys. I could potentially fragile jump and quickly check some other places. And see if they've got orders for either of these guys. Veteran... What is it? Veteran Porter and First Prepper. Or I could go take their standard orders out to other people and see if those people will have orders in return. What to do? Let's read our mail. The Veteran Porter. I still can't trust any organization. I'm sorry, Sam. I trust you, I really do. But I'm just not sure about this whole Bridges thing. Things don't tend to end well when folks join together, at least in my experience. I mean, mules work in groups, right? So do terrorists. Should we really be taking lessons from them? Now there's a hot take. Look, Sam, do you really know who these Bridges guys are? Do you trust them? Are you even sure you want the same thing? I'm not saying I'm against the whole idea of the UCA or anything, but, well, I'm going to need some time to think about it. You'll come around, Veteran Porter. Join the Empire. I mean, the Bridges shipping company / government. Well, I've got one piece of cargo for Veteran Porter, so I'll take it to him. And then I'll do some orders for him, even if it's to places I don't need connection level. And I'll see if those places have any return orders for him. And then I need to go do the same thing for First Prepper, if that seems to work. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just start fast traveling around to every other major distro center and stuff and see if they have orders for them. You know what? Trying to mess around with the markers more. Should be using these to like keep track of which zip line this is where I wish you could highlight just zip lines and stuff.
Delivering cargo.
Howdy, Sam. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
He's warming up. Warming up to us.
I know I'm getting on in years. Suppose that's made me stubborn and afraid of change. But not so afraid I won't join the UCA. Will you make it official for me?
Oh, full on joining UCA. All right, can fabricate equipment here.
I'm placing my trust and my faith in you. For now. Time will tell if I'm a fool for doing so. I hope I'm right about you, Sam. Got something for you. From one porter to another.
Ooh, a
Reckon
gift.
you'll need it eventually.
Oh, it's a porter. A bag charm. I wonder what this one does. New backpack accessory porter.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available.
Nice.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What's up, Matt Argentinian? Yeah, it's our Max Payne cameo. So that one's already been done. Still need to do that one. This one's already been done. Still need to do this one. Let's do this one to the geologist and then see if the geologist has return order for the veteran porter. Oh, it's so much shit. Damn. Well, it's technically not going too far. God, it's so close to being able to zipline with it all. That is literally the max I can carry. I wish it would let you zipline while carrying one in your hand. Unfortunately, I already tested and that does not work. Well, we're gonna walk it over there.
Order assigned.
And by walk it over there, I mean maybe we can get there on this shitty bike.
Weapons restrictions beginning scan. Scanning bridges on. Verifying ID. Decon keeping clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Just a little bit more.
Just gotta get to the geologist. across all this fucking snow and mountain.
Keep on keeping on.
Looks like people have like kind of a roundabout path up there. How steep is this? Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll take it as far as it'll go. Oh my god. Wheelie. Please. I'm like mashing the left stick. And it barely moved, if not at all. Oh, come on. You can do it. Well, that's probably as far as that'll go.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You can do it, Sam. Shit. I'm probably gonna bump this fucking wall and break everything. It's a nice rope there, but gotta carry this fucking thing by hand. Almost there. This will get there. Hey, Salamira.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Hope you're doing well
Weapons
tonight.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Lieutenant Bridges. Good to see you. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit. Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Ceramic. That would have been useful. It might still be useful at some point.
I'd best get back to work.
But I finished
Good luck
all the
out
roads
there,
I
Sam.
can right now.
Good work.
So, leave that there. Am I doing on everything? I could use new boots and stuff, but let's just see if I've got a return order for veteran Porter now. No. So that won't work. So that means I need to go around and check some other places.
We have weapons restrictions lifted.
And see if they have orders for first prepper or veteran Porter. I'm doing all right. And yeah, still really enjoying the game. These last couple of places, like trying to max out the connection level, are just kind of difficult. Trying to track down where you can pick up certain orders for specific people kind of takes a bit. It's like I wish you could check a station's orders, like once they're connected to the chiral network. Couldn't I check what their orders are from anywhere within the game's logic? And I don't think I can do that, you know. I can't just highlight over the map and look over what orders I can take from a station. Hey, Regulus. Question is, where do I want to go and check and see if there's orders for them? Just start at Lake Knot, come down the road, check Engineer, check Elder, check Craftsman. But I feel like a lot of the people who are out here aren't really going to have orders for people up in this region, but I don't know. I haven't been back to those people in quite a while. Not since I've connected all of this. So now that they're all on the chiral network, maybe these people will know that they're there and have more orders for them. No, I wanted to test something anyway. With, Timefall Farms. Let's check there. We'll start there.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
So I want to check Timefall and see if they've got any deliveries. Because I actually did a thing where they were supposed to have coal. Something for pizza ovens. I wanted to see if that opened up more pizza delivery things for Peter Englert. And at the same time, I'll check and see if they've got anything for veteran Porter and Prepper.
Fuck, idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I'd put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Poor Dad's Mickelson. But also, he's kind of a jerk.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
He is? I mean, he tried to take my BB. He tried to take Lou. And tried to kill Sam in multiple battlefields. But, you know, I understand he's probably good reason, you know. Look at this. Fresh pizza delivery. Peter Englert. I sent the coal. Did I get mail from him? come on. We can... Let's make sure this is close enough I can load directly into it. It's time for some pizza delivery. Multiple? I'm scared to ask how many void outs you've had. None. Other than the scripted one. There's just been 2 different Battlefield segments with Mads Mikkelsen so far. World War I and World War II. Okay, do you have standard orders going? Paleontologist, veteran porter. We got stuff for veteran porter. We got a pizza delivery we can take. Stuff for first prepper even. Hell yeah. Also, I've got an exclamation point at Distro Center South. Wonder what that is. Well, stuff for first prepper, stuff for veteran porter. I'll go ahead and take those. Oh, time limit though. I can go up the mountain from here. The first prepper one is the time limit one, but I'm going to go right past the veteran porter from this side either way. So I'll go there first. Drop off his stuff, get on the zip line, and then go over there to first prepper, which is the zip line by the spiritualist. Okay, good. I have to make sure I can carry it all. So I won't be able to take the truck the whole way. Oh, but the time limit stuff is not so heavy. 60 kilograms of it. The extra large is dropping off at the veteran porters first.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, so I want to drive straight up there. Then I can get on the zip line there. No.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrict. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, and then the rest of this
Delivering cargo.
up to first prepper from the zip line.
Still living the life, Sam? The legend sure does deliver, huh?
Sure do.
Cargo's in damn near perfect condition. How you got it here looking like that, I surely do not know.
Three-star connection level. Got hologram data, more bandwidth, more material. We got the 4-star connection as well. Another pose for the hologram data, more bandwidth, more materials. Almost a 5th star. Almost a 5th star.
Got something for you. From one porter to another.
He just needs a little bit more.
You'll need it eventually.
It's a bunch of ceramic. I'm gonna leave that here, but that's very kind of you.
Thanks again, Sam. Be seeing you. Good work.
There. Enjoy your ceramic.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your continued support.
Do you have anything for first prepper? Nope. All right. See you later.
Thank you for your contribution.
Bye-bye, Sam. I'll be here if you need me.
Let's just go straight for the one up here.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
All fine, keeping on.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, Zedek.
Hello.
Oh, they're being nice. They're saying nice things. I love the random little freelance porters around. Getting all the way. The first prepper. I think I can just go from Hartman to roboticist. Roboticist up to there. I need to go towards Hartman.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna get that fresh bread to that old man no matter what. I'm almost there. No, Sam. Come on. We're right here. Don't drop all the shit this close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here's your bread. He's gonna be my best friend. He's got fresh baked bread in like 6 minutes.
Delivering cargo.
Up a mountain.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Par for the course for a pro, I guess.
7.5 minutes. A rank, really? How? I mean, I guess I could have been a little faster, but still. Hey, almost 2 stars. Connection level now.
You can hook me up to the network, right? Just the network.
Oh, please.
That much I'll accept. But you leave me the fuck out of your great new nation. Got it?
Good enough. I can build zip lines on your lawn. Bam. Connected. New strand established. Got first prepper in a contract with Bridges. Chiral network is a go.
Well, let's see if this grand endeavor of yours is worth all the hassle. I've got my eye on you. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
A gift. Is that a fucking Santa hat? Am I literally Santa Claus now? The Santa hat. Oh, that was so worth it.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Good work. New order available. Access delivery terminal.
Hell
for further
yeah.
information.
The Santa Claus hat. That is great. That means Santa is the first prepper? Is the North Pole a shelter against BTs? And he doesn't have any orders for, Damn. And he still doesn't have any orders going to, veteran, porter, or anything else. But we got a Santa hat. We got some connection level increase. We got him on the network. So I can try to put zip lines somewhere more reasonable.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe like right here. From this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
He's not part of the UCA, so I can't fabricate. Come on, share locker. Somebody leave me a PCC. Ceramic, metal, stun bomb, ladder, repair spray. I'll take some fresh boots. Damn it. Well, did anyone... Nothing on the network has a zip line already down here. So I'll have to go somewhere I can get a PCC-2 and bring it back here. Spiritualist is probably the closest. Because, yeah, I can just connect it directly from this one over here. All right, so let's go over to Spiritualist. Go grab a PCC-2, put a zip line down here. And then start looking for more orders. I could also go back to Timefall and do the pizza order for Peter Englert. Oh shit, it's around the other way. This is why I want a zip line over here. Such a pain in the ass getting around. Oh, that was not the play. I know. I shouldn't have gone for the jump. I'm trying to be cool in my Santa hat. I'm sorry. Relax, Lou. Relax. We fell into some snow. It's fine. It was barely impact. What is happening? Why are you suddenly fucking stumbling on nothing, dude? We're wearing the all-terrain skeleton, right? I'm heading the wrong way on this fucking mountain now. This was not the pathway I should have been on. What the fuck, Sam? All-terrain skeleton. It is equipped. Fresh boots, power gloves even. Oh man, I fucked up these housewares for the spiritualist. I mean, I was just kind of taking them along the way, but damn. That's on Sam. I don't know what the fuck is his problem. I have no idea why he's suddenly slipping down these mountains. These steep mountainsides. This might be a bad play. Ah, fuck it. You can easily nudge your way down this. Easily nudged. There we go. This is what I wanted. This little cliffside here. God, this is gonna be so worth it to have a zip line and not do all this shit.
Delivering cargo.
Welcome. Thank you for your service.
That was like the most plain, odd response from her. I guess because the cargo was banged up.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Good work. New order.
All right. Do you have orders for just prepper? Nope. That's fine. Let's make PCCs. I'll make 2, but I think I just need 1.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Set weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah. So it'll connect from that one. I can just get straight over here to him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
So does he have anything that I want to go do? Already done that one. No.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I'm going to fast travel to Timefall. Fast travel back to Timefall. We'll do the Peter Englert delivery. And then I can check around that area to see if they have any orders for Prepper or Vet Porter.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Hey, we got some new mail. First Prepper. Preppers at the turn of the century. You came back. Thanks, Sam. I really feel a whole lot closer to you since I signed up with Bridges. My grandfather was born on the cusp of the new century, a century a lot of folks thought we might not live to see. More than ever, we're taking up our way of life. More than ever, we're taking up our way of life, and lo and behold, Prepper Village became Prepper Town overnight. Trouble was, the big one never came, and the century clicked over just fine. A year later, though, huge terrorist attack. Worst ever at the time. So, the century clicked over just fine. So his grandfather from the first Prepper's lineage was originally because of the Y2K crisis that, didn't happen. Year later, though, huge terrorist attack, worst ever at the time. In the face of that, America came out fighting for justice, or so we claimed. We got bogged down in stupid wars overseas and faced ridiculous levels of inequality at home. People totally lost faith in the government, and another new generation of preppers was created. So yeah, I don't give a shit about American Reconstructionism, but I like you, Sam, and I'd like to meet you again. That's funny. The grandfather of the first prepper survived Y2K. All right, so back to Timefall. He said before he's 7th generation, so I think it goes back even further. Yeah, that's true. That's what it implies. It's just funny that that particular instance that he's mentioning his grandfather, specifically mentioning the Y2K, or in context, I guess, referencing Y2K. Because I guess a lot of people did make shelters, and there were a lot of doomsday preppers for that. Had to have been some, right? Maybe not a lot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh right, I need to have a truck. I can never tell if I'm close enough to load stuff into a vehicle from a terminal. Let's just see. Yeah, load in a vehicle. Okay, perfect. Orders for Sam. Pizza for Pete. Have I been saying the name wrong? Peter Englert? Either way. 60 minutes. There's no option to, oh, because it's a delivery for Sam. It's not a standard delivery. Some anniversary champagne. A bottle of champagne for a special anniversary. Cargo's fragile. And the container must be carried by hand at all times. Some anniversary pizza. Freshly baked anniversary pizza topped with Gouda cheese. The container must be kept flat or the pizza will be spoiled. Champagne has to be carried by hand. Container must be carried by hand at all times. Does that include vehicles? I mean, I can still get into a vehicle, right?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, okay. So we're taking it by hand. I just need stuff to put in the bag so I can put the pizza on top flat. I mean, I'm going to be right next to Lake Knot City. So there. Those two large ones, I believe, are filling out the back so that the pizza will stack on top of it. Trying to think how else do I want to approach this speed skeleton. Maybe that's a little too risky. But I mean, I'll at least be going quick and I can hold the thing by hand. I'll still be on a road for a lot of it. I just need to get over to the road from Timefall. Oh, why is it like that? Oh, the all-terrain skeleton. Slap that on the suit. We got the pizza directly on top of the lost cargo. Speed skeleton equipped. Champagne to grab by hand. And we're just gonna run it. Run it and gun it. Except no guns. Because I'm holding champagne and it's very fragile. And can only be carried by hand, apparently. Can't even be set into the passenger seat of a truck. I mean, if a person, they gave me that whole thing where I can, instead of carrying a person on my back, they'll sit in the seat. Why can't I keep one hand on the wheel, one hand on the wine? All right, let's just go for it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, a memory chip is over here. And lost stuff for Veteran Porter. I would like these things. Nice.
There we go.
Okay, I need to get to the road. Just like pretty much all the way up there. We'll stop at that generator. Run up to that generator. Oops. There's a bridge right there. And then we can cross and get on the road. No, 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 Sam. Chill out, bud. Come on. Almost there. There's kind of some timefall shelters to repair cargo along the way. Once I get to the road, it'll be fine. This is not convenient. I don't want to be up on this ridge. I needed to be down there. Fuck. Oh no. Tiny wedge, please. Should be a way.
Still got some in the tank.
Oh, stop. Thought I remember there being an easier way down. There we go. Hey, Capsaicin. Oh yeah, we're taking lots of good deliveries today. Maxed out a few connection levels, working on a few more right now. We're doing another pizza delivery for Peter Englert. And my tried and true just load everything into a truck technique doesn't work with this one because it's got champagne that has to be taken by hand. So I had to load my backpack up with other stuff, keep the pizza flat. How's everything holding up here? No damage, no damage, just some cargo container damage. That's all fine. Container damage, but no damage on the champagne. We're doing good. And we're almost to the road. Hello? Why did that fall out of my hand? I was still holding... I've, like, never let go of R2. Now it took 2% damage. Son of a bitch. I'm holding R2. We're waiting a moment. Now we're going. I guess because I started moving immediately after coming out of the menu, but I was holding R2 the whole time. I didn't think I would drop it. Where can I get on the road? Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. No, it's fine. Let's just go. Why does that have to be on the other side of a river? All right. We're on the road now. Easy time from here. Sam running with that football. Just the way he holds it under his arm. Oh. My cargo containers are getting fucked up. I think there's a shelter somewhere up here. 10 minutes out of 60 minutes. Easy, easy. That 10 minutes was the hardest part. It was just getting onto the fucking road from Timefall without a vehicle or zip line. Because you apparently can't zip line while holding something in your other hand either.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep running, Sam.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Well, weapons restrictions lifted.
Timefall. I I need to use this shelter here.
Keep on keeping on.
All right.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Almost to Peter Englert's. This is pretty much where I get off the road. And just go along the side here. We're doing it. Don't fall down now, Sam. Don't fall down now, Sam. We've come so far. The game already cheated us at a 2%. It's almost pizza time. Hey, Sanctuoni. Heard about the channel through Enigma and Fungo. Thought I'd pop over and say hello. Well, hello. Welcome.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Fungo's. Been enjoying his stuff for a long time. And gotten to work with him, stream with him on a couple occasions here on Twitch. He's an excellent streamer and entertainer. And of course, an eternal Enigma. Really good friend. Fellow teammate, member of Team Silent.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express
Seriously,
ID
one of the best people I've ever met.
All weapons will remain locked until departure.
But welcome. Welcome to the channel. Glad you found me. I'm currently grinding my way through Death Stranding. My first playthrough.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance
I'm being
evaluation.
very thorough. Maxing out all of the connection levels I can. Reading all the emails and interviews. Getting all the lore. I tend to play games very thorough, very kind of analytical. I made it. We did it, Cambria. We did it. I'm an expert deliverer now. The porters of yesteryear look on with bated breath to see if you will finally surpass them. Why don't you use vehicles? I couldn't for that delivery. It was something that could only be held by hand. It wouldn't let me load it into a vehicle, not even a truck seat, you know. And if you have something held in your hand, you also can't zip line. So I just had to run it the whole way there on the good old two-leg express. Delivery time grade 40. I can hold my breath for longer.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Ooh, some frame drops there. Okay. That's all I can do with this. So, lost cargo. Let's take this over to Lake Knot and start seeing if there's any more deliveries. So, anything else for Peter Englert? Anything else for Veteran Porter? Veteran Porter is almost maxed out. He just needs like one more delivery. And then I need lots of stuff for First Prepper. So First Prepper and Peter Englert are the main ones. If I can get at least one delivery for Veteran Porter, that'll probably be it for him. Yeah, still not even a single star for Peter Englert. This is the third pizza delivery. Total pieces of cargo carried 5. Oh, but it was multiple things in some of the orders. So yeah, I think that was only the third order. Also, I just realized, damn, I'm still -7 with the fucking freelance porters. They're still, I'm almost back to positive numbers with them. I barely bumped one of them once with a vehicle. Didn't knock him out even, just like bumped him a little bit. And they fucking docked me likes. They hated it. All right. Nope, I want to remove markers. We're going to Lake Knot City.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still pissed about the repair spray incident. You spray him with a little bit of repair spray just to see what happens. They get all mad about it. You got some mail. Peter Englert. Deepest and most sincere thanks and apologies, my dear Mr. Bridges. You truly are a man of surpassing kindness and generosity. And the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we have supped on to date. Oh, but my levity is unbecoming. My grave, dare I say, disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels, which led her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven, and she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Suffice it to say, I'm in your debt to a considerable degree. Awesome. Still highly suspect, but, and probably lying. But more mail from Peter. And another delivery down, a little more connection level. Do you have to help the freelance porters or something? I don't know. Don't want to know either. I think I've gotten more in their favor by giving them likes and giving them equipment. So, I don't know. That's what I've been trying. But they are carrying lost cargo and stuff. So, I wonder if it's possible to, like, take their cargo and deliver it for them to get more in their favor. Oh yeah. Thrill Junkie BB. Fresh battery. Monster Energy. Let's go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Memory chip. Let's see what's on this. Hartman.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Low roar, low roar. The self-titled album. Low Roar is the solo project of Reykjavik-based American musician Ryan Karazija. I don't know how to pronounce anything. Who first released an album under that name in 2011. The globe-trotting musician finally encountered Hideo Kojima in the flesh at the release of the first Death Stranding trailer in Los Angeles. It was the meeting of two similarly creative minds, and after being contracted initially to provide sound effects, he was eventually asked to record a version of Easy Way Out, especially for the second trailer. Cool. A little bit of Low Roar history and how they got involved with Death Stranding. Reykjavik based. Thank you, Capsaicin.
Contribution.
Veteran Porter. No, I want to take that myself. Knot City, South Knot City. Distro Center. I need to go by the Distro Center, actually. There's a exclamation point. Something going on there. I think something with Fragile. It's showing the icon for the private room and a little umbrella over it. Paleontologist, junk dealer. Okay, nothing going to anyone I need it to. Let's grab a bike and go check some other places. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'll be using the private room at the Distro Center, so I'll do it there. But I want to upgrade my backpack. Or at the very least, I have a new charm to look at, and I need to replace the cover. How far in do you think you are? I don't want to know. I don't want to know, like, how close I am to the end. It's my first time playing it. I don't know. I'm on episode 8. And I am 117 hours in. But I don't want anyone to give anything away as to, like, how far away from the ending I am or anything like that. Okay, nothing from engineer. Haven't played this or seen much of it. It's a really good game, but a difficult one to summarize. There's a lot of stuff going on. The most common thing is you're delivering stuff. You're taking stuff from point A to point B through the post-apocalypse. But there's way, way more to it. It's just a lot to summarize and explain. So, sorry. have anything going to the people? Yes, first prepper. Oh, it's a repeated one. God damn it. This is one I already took. That's not going to give me, like, anything. I mean, I guess I'll take it because I'm trying to get whatever I can right now. Hey, Mello.
Order assigned.
Hope you're doing well tonight. Anything trippy happened today, then? No. I've mostly been trying to max out the connection levels of these last few people, so it's been setting up more zip lines. I got first prepper and veteran porter added on to the chiral network. So like everything up here is on the chiral network now. And I'm just trying to max out these last couple of places. It's literally just first prepper and veteran porter at this point. He's almost maxed out. And then after that, I'll be moving on with the story, going back to Hartman. Been like dipping frames a lot. Okay. So first off, this thing's blinking at me. Second off, do they have orders going where it needs? Anybody I need? Spiritualist. Elder. Nothing. Damn. All right. Okay, so it must be something in the private room then. Let's just go rest.
Your work is great. generosity.
Hey, some more mail from Peter Englert. Weird. I thought I might get a sequence for sleeping here or something. Peter Englert. For a last meal, only pizza will suffice. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again it is I, Peter Englert, and once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has even divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you help me grant him this final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoken of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that this Last Supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I am sure. Mountain Knot City all the way to Peter Englert. If I don't have to do it by hand, even if I got to do it by hand, there's a road the whole way. So that's actually not bad. So Mountain Knot City to Peter Englert. I'll have to go and get that order. I need to check Mountain Knot anyway to see if they have any stuff. Oh, and I got new music audio, Patience. Music data. All right, I need to fix my backpack. A fresh cover on it. See what the new Porter charm does. Said to symbolize the bonds that bind all porters. Curiously, looking at the map while wearing it is said to give one an inkling of where other porters might be. So I could more or less use this to find the other freelance porters, I'm guessing. Interesting. So far, I've just been using the bell, said to have some kind of effect against BTs. I still haven't really noticed what this does. And I've been right up next to some BTs and, like, used the umbilical cord cutter. I'm not sure what that's doing. Said to help keep timefall at bay. Increase the number of likes. Chances of finding chiral crystals. Improves BB's mood. And cryptobiotes are less likely to flee. Let's try the weather talisman for a bit. Keep that timefall at bay. I might actually get rid of these grenade pouches and stick on another battery, especially using the skeletons as much as I have been. Takes up the whole thing. Actually, maybe I can still put... Nah. It's just because I can see the little thing through the handles. That's fine. Double battery backpack. Get the most use out of those skeletons and power gloves and everything else that kind of uses battery. I haven't really been needing the extra grenade capacity. Let's let Sam do his business. Restock the old grenades.
EX grenade number 2. EX grenade number 1. EX grenade number 0.
Alrighty.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Pata mon trachy concru. I might make a test some when you're older. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
This place still blinking at me? It is still blinking at me. Cargo for Sam present. What cargo? Oh, some resins. Sure. And put it in the private locker. I just want the notification to like not be there. Alright, so this stuff is all for... Oh no, this is for first prepper. That's for veteran porter. I need to head back to Mountain Knot City. So that I can pick up that one thing. So I think I'll go... I kind of want to go check film director, collector, cosplayer, these people. I haven't gone back to them in such a long time. Still got a zip line out to the collector, so can do that. Have you anything? For the Mountaineer. But no. Just trying to track down orders. But the fact that he has something for the Mountaineer lets me know that a lot of the preppers out here are going to have some deliveries for the Mountain Knot area. Oh god, I froze the game. It's good. We're all good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh man, so much shit to go to Crater Lake.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
These have something. Photographer, spiritualist, cosplayer, collector, lake knot, pro weather station, south knot. Damn it.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What did the porter have for the Mountaineer? A copy of Cliff's Notes. Thank you so much for the first and therefore best Death Stranding dad joke that I've ever heard. Sam. Come on, dude. Relax, man. It's just rocks. Been in the mountains for so long, you forget, like, normal rocks. Nope. Nothing going out there.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions
Oh man, the double level 3 batteries on these skeletons are really nice. That is a ton of battery. Wizzy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you.
beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Blazing away. That is what we do. Although I actually am gonna be going to the Chiral Artists studio next. And I want to take a vehicle and take this guy's
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
chiralium contaminated stuff. I don't know why, I just want to take it. Just because it's all piled up here. It'll make me feel better. And I'll be going right next to where it's going anyway. And it's fun to throw things in the lake. Let's do it. Who needs a vehicle? I am the vehicle.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I know I removed some of these zip lines. But do I still have them going out there? I think I do. Did a player put that there? It was a very neat pile. No, I think it's put there by the junk dealer. It spawns in. Garbage day. All the contaminated cargo. Actually, there's something I meant to try next time I did this. Is there... Perfect.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Time to do some science. Okay, all my good stuff is on me. Contaminated cargo is all in the truck. Hold on. Forgot you can't save the game while you're in a truck. Let's step out and save the game. Let's get some distance so we can get some speed. We're gonna put it all into the lake all at once. That didn't go nearly as far as I thought it would. But it's still kind of going.
Whew, not a moment too soon.
I hope this works. I think it's working. Chiral contamination removed. It works.
Well, time to move on.
Just load it all into a truck, throw the whole truck in. That's great. That is great. Let's see, where do I want to head to now? Cosplayer. Maybe check South Knot. Or I could just zip line back to the distro center. Trying to think where else haven't I checked for orders. Cosplayer, I haven't checked in a little while. South Knot, I haven't checked in a little while. I already checked Timefall. Weather Station? Have I even checked her yet? This is the whole reason I came over here. I think I got rid of that stuff first.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the...
So, Hartman's Labs, Health Knot, Distro, Cosplayer, Biologist, Veteran Porter. Large pouches for carrying cargo. Give that order to me. Spiritualist. Cool. Another veteran order. Veteran porter order. Got them porter orders. Sweet.
Order assigned.
Let's grab a bike from the safe house here.
You're a lifesaver, Sam.
And go
Restrictions lifted.
South Knot next. Then I'll take the road up and check Cosplayer.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Beginning scan. Scan bridges.
Oh my god.
Keep on keeping on.
I was like, maybe I can jump and go over the barricade. And it like delayed so that it jumped after slamming into it and just popped me straight up. A little bit of damage from that bump too. Ooh, a lot of damage on this stuff because it's fragile.
Keep on keeping on. All clear. Keep on keeping on. Sam Porter Bridges.
What is that? Like sparking sound. It's like still going in the background. All right. Do you have some deliveries? Paleontologist, geologist, roboticist. Damn. Nothing for who I need it. What is with that sound bug? Is it the bike? Is it actually me? Stops when I look at the cargo menu. Rachel, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been having a good night. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, veteran porter stuff. Oh, this audio glitch is fucking terrible. There hasn't been anything like this in like 100-something hours of play. I feel like maybe a scene transition will fix it. So, first of all, there are orders for Mama's lab. No orders available. None in progress. Okay.
Stretching my legs.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Let's go to the private room. Indie horror games. I'll let you figure out if it was good. Usually no. Usually no. Not always. There's some pretty good indie horror games out there. But I also know what you usually pick to play, and it's not those ones.
Good morning, Sam.
There was one good one. It's better than usual. We got some mail from the first prepper. Joining the UCA. You want to hear the rest of my story? Tough. You're getting it anyway. I told you about the terrorist attack that happened when my grandfather was a kid, right? Well, it wasn't so long after that that the Death Stranding happened. And that made terrorism look like child's play. Of course, the US government actually thought the Stranding was another attack at first. That's why they messed up their response to it so badly. That's why the country went to shit. No problem for preppers like my grandfather, though. They'd already prepared for that eventually, and didn't need no country to take care of them. I'm not deluded, though. I don't think preppers like me are self-sufficient. I know full well I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for porters like you bringing me what I need. Look, I'm no expert, but if you ask me, the Death Stranding's only going to get a whole lot worse from here on in. People in the Knot cities need to get ready for that, and so do you. Being prepared isn't just for preppers, you know. Anyway, the point is, guys like me, all we want is to be free, to be our own masters. And if joining the UCA means being able to do that, then sure, I'll give it a go. We'll get to work together at last. How about that, huh? Hey, so next time I visit First Prepper, it'll be good to join the UCA. He turned around on it. Indie horror games extremely hit and miss, mostly miss, but occasionally some really good ones. Exactly. Like White Knight. I really love White Knight, and I mean that's an indie horror game. Very easily could have been a big pile of shit, but it's one of my favorite games. Gonna do more tomorrow. Later today, rather. Yeah, I mean, it is 5:30 in the morning for you. It's almost 4:30 a.m. for me. The good one tonight was Lonely Things. Well, I'll have to catch the VOD. See how that went. So, Veteran Porter, First Prepper. Nothing from South Knot for either of them. So next I want to check Cosplayer. Still kind of a pain in the ass to get down to the cosplayer. I took my zip line out.
Looks like a way through.
It's funny because my climbing rope... Oh my god, that was so close. I hate how so much shit all happens on the same button. But my climbing rope has more likes than my zip line down there did.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Spiritualist, photographer, mountaineer. Damn it. Nothing for my boys. And there's that fucking static noise again.
Weapons. Restrictions lifted.
It's like the timefall wearing out your stuff sound is not playing correctly or something. Playing most of the day and no audio problems. I mean, this is the first audio glitch like this in 120 hours or something. Chiral network so strong. This is the sound of the air now. Air is just sizzling with chiral network energy. Love how many indie horror games use text-to-speech. It just ruins the mood. Yeah, that is a sadly common thing. And it's like, come on, record something, even if it's not great. I'd rather hear somebody trying to do a voice instead of text-to-speech. Even if it's just somebody doing it themselves or getting like their friend or family or someone to do it. Get somebody on Fiverr to do it for $5. Yeah, or that. Just not have voice and just use text.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's been a while since I've checked him, so I'm gonna go to the Elder. See what orders he's got. I also kind of want to like restart my game at some point and see if this audio bug clears up. It stopped for a little while after I went into the private room.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Hey, Porters.
Locked for departure. All clear. Welcome,
one's for you.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks for the help.
Here's some likes.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Thanks. Do I have something I can give you? Can fabricate some new stuff while I'm here. There you go.
Don't mind me.
You want the power gloves?
Name's Sam.
They're just waiting out the time fall. Oh, and they vanish when I touch the terminal. Okay. Do you have anything for these guys on the mountain? Of course not. Now I know. Let's get fresh boots, fresh gloves. And they're back. Yeah, take the cargo. Nice. I just want to check. Did that put me into positive with them? Not quite, but it's getting there.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin.
I think that was pretty much everywhere. Oh, I never checked weather station.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Somebody actually got zip lines set up here? No connecting zip lines. Someone had the thought of putting some zip lines up there and didn't finish. All right, so I've already checked Craftsman recently. He didn't have anything. Waystation North might actually have something. Holy shit, 15 possible orders to take there. but of course I forgot the weather station. I'm going to wait on the weather station for now, because I can actually get down to there from the roboticist and back up and onto the zip lines once I make it all the way around. But for now, I'll just stop at Craftsman, take the road up, stop at Way Station, see if they've got anything.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
That's not weather station. Oh, this is where I got the one for first prepper. That's the one that I've got in progress. Okay, so Way Station. Ugh, but this fucking. All right, let's go into the private shelter. The safe house. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna reset the game. Because it is acting weird. The Bridges logo like just popped up. This weird audio bug is going on. I want to try and restart this and see if that kind of fixes some things.
Good morning, Sam.
Give me a second while I restart the console. Let's make sure that I like refresh the capture itself. That is definitely weird. 100 something hours, 100 and, like I said, around 120 hours. That's the first time I got any kind of weird persistent audio bug. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm using my Santa hat. That's literally the best gift I've gotten in a while. Is I can put a Santa hat on Sam. It's not quite the amazing level of having an otter hood. Not quite as neat as a harmonica that I can play for my BB. Santa hat? Yeah, I got a Santa hat. Can I put it on while I'm in here? Damn. It's my normal hat. But I'll put it on when I'm back out. All right, let's see if there's still any kind of weird audio problem. Oh, there's Mads Mikkelsen with his Santa hat. I'm gonna match him in a moment.
Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. You love these. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
First with March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me.
Santa hat.
But I'm exactly where I wanna be.
All right. Way station. And then I'll check, pretty much just take the road all the way back to Mountain Knot. Check all the orders along the way. Remember, way station's a lot easier to get to over here. What you got? Give me some good orders. Nope, nope. Yeah, first prepper. Another one for first prepper. Ritualist, Mountaineer. Some old U.S. Army rations. Some resins and special alloys. Nice. Yeah, why not? We'll take this truck. That's got everything. Veteran porter, first prepper. Let's put all the cargo into the truck.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I feel like that static sound is back. It's like whenever you're accelerating with a vehicle. Has that been there and I just hadn't noticed it? It seems very different. It's not as loud now. Now you don't even hear it. Maybe it was that sound, but it was getting, like, amplified. Like it wasn't looping properly. hoping maybe I'll see some lost cargo. That's why I'm scanning so much. Nothing for porter or prepper.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminated system. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridges.
Stretch and relax.
Have you got anything for first prepper or nope, nothing for either of them. First prepper or veteran porter. Technically, it'd be faster to zip line from here if I can hold everything. I'll need that when I get into the mountain. This I can put away. This I can put away. That's so much stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to take everything. Even if I... It's these damn individual 2-kilogram rations. It's like not that heavy. It's just a lot of fucking boxes. So we'll just leave all that in the truck. We'll take the truck to Mountain Knot. I'll carry what I can. And then leave the rest in the private locker in Mountain Knot, since that's right next to the zip lines and everything, without coming all the way back here. How many stars have I got already? I have not actually counted in a bit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 right now. And with this stuff, it'll probably be enough to get 34, which will be the veteran porter. I don't know if it'll be enough to get 35, which would be the first prepper, or the veteran porter and the first prepper. That's what I'm trying to get right now. Still need a shit ton for Peter Englert, but I have another one that I can take to him from Mountain Knot City when I'm done taking this stuff to Porter and Prepper Oh my god, he's got a Santa hat. Hey, what's up, Salamira? I do have a Santa hat. That was the best thing that happened today. We did like 5 hours of work. So that we could get some orders together and get a Santa hat. But it was well worth it. I'm gonna stop off at Novelist Sun.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons
Oh yeah,
will remain locked until
I love it too.
all clear. Welcome.
Pretty great.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I need to make my glasses match next time I'm in the private room. Go full Santa getup, all red and white. This guy don't have shit. Come on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Next, let's go stop off at the photographer.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Mountain Knot, cosplayer, photographer, mountaineer. Nope. Nothing for our mountain boys.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
So from there, want to go back down, get back on the road, and come back up to Mountain Knot City. And then from there I'll get on zip lines, so I can check doctor. Everybody living up in the mountain.
Weapons restrictions.
We killed the mules. I've only killed one mule in 100-something hours. I've cleared them out a few times, but always non-lethal. Yeah, 118 and a half hours. I've only killed one person. And it's a pain in the ass. 'Cause you gotta killing people means you got to take them to an incinerator. Or suffer the consequences of a void out. Neither one is good. Neither one's a fun thing. Spiritualist, mountaineer, doctor. They just become BTs if you don't take to the incinerator. No, like the very beginning of the game, the first like thing you do when you meet Igor is you're taking a corpse for disposal, because 48 hours after they die, they do become a BT, but the BTs are antimatter. And when they touch the corresponding matter that makes up the corpse, it creates a void out. That's where the explosion comes from. So I don't want to know what happens in game to account for that. A void out's not good. It could be a game over. It could be a big hole in the ground that like ruins my structures or whatever. I don't want to know. That's info I don't want to know. But the game introduces it like first thing. Don't leave bodies around. Dead bodies are very, very bad. People dying is a very bad thing you want to avoid. And so I avoid it. Oh my god, Porter! He dove out of the way in time. Holy shit, dude. I was not paying attention.
Stretch my legs.
I just nearly had to fucking experience killing somebody again. Thank God that guy has better reflexes than me. I was not looking. Okay, so there's our pizza delivery. We'll come back and do that after this. If we have anything for our mountain boys. Geologist, doctor, spiritualist, photographer, mountaineer, roboticists. Nothing. Nothing for porter or prepper. But I'll come back here for the pizza order. And I need to unload the truck. And start taking this stuff on the zip line. This is all for first prepper. And then the rest is rations as part of a separate order. So I'll take this stuff first, and then I'll come back and take the order of rations. Sorry, I almost ran you over. It was this guy.
Keep on keeping on. Yo.
Here, I'll give you some likes. Give you some likes, bud. I'm sorry I almost hit you. He's fine. He is fine. Everything's okay. Capsaicin. I'm gonna get a call from Bridges HR. Porter, that's this one. Oh, whoops. It's that one over there. He's also a legend, so they excuse his eccentricity. Yeah, that's true too. Sam Bridges guy's a fucking nut. Like, well, have you seen how much shit he can carry?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Someone's out here.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. The legend sure does deliver, huh? Cargo's in damn near perfect condition. How you got it here looking like that, I surely do not know.
Zip lines and roads and vehicles. Five-star Kung Fu veteran porter hologram data. Apparently he does Kung Fu in one of his things. That's cool. And rest in his house. We got more materials. We get a banana sticker. There's some other random lost things that I found along the way. I am now an elite deliverer. With each impossible delivery, you edge closer to immortality. Cargo condition grade 60. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. I like those things.
Got something for you. From one porter to another.
Banana sticker.
Reckon you'll need it eventually.
Give me the damn banana sticker. Thank you. 34.
Thanks again, Sam. Be seeing you.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Now, do you have anything for the other guy? No. So now I need to make it over to the first prepper. And then I need to go back and get the rest of the first prepper's order, which I left at Mountain Knot. Sam, why? Just to fuck up the cargo, man? We were barely moving. You don't need to action dive when we're barely moving like that. You're ruining the housewares. God damn it, Sam. Santa hat have any abilities or just looks awesome? I think it just looks awesome. But that's a good point. I don't think I read the proper description. So I'll do that once we are over to where we're going. I need to go up from geologist to Hartman's lab, over to roboticist, and up to first prepper. See why the zip lines are so helpful. You can travel a long way, a very long way, damn fast. Yeah, I mean, they're good just for that, but also because getting from place to place out here on these fucking mountains, going through the snow and all the different elevations and everything makes it take even longer than it normally does, just like walking from place to place anywhere else in like Central Knot or anything. Or central region. So I need to go back to Mountain Knot and get these rations. But there's 2 out of 3 of his orders.
Delivering cargo.
expenses. Well done. This is more than plenty.
S rank. Almost level 3 connection. C rank. Yeah, that one got banged up a little. Took some time with it.
Fine. Guess I've seen enough to take the plunge. You're not all talk, that's for sure. So, fuck it, let's do this.
Fuck it.
Make me part of the UCA.
Nice. So now that he's on the UCA, maybe there will be more people with orders for him. At least you know where to go to redo the antique order. That's a good point. That was the one I took from...
This is only the beginning, you know.
The Craftsman?
We better get it right this time, Sam. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
It's a little Monster Energy backpack. Oh, the Monster Energy backpack charm.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again.
Can hang the tiny little monster can.
Good work. New order available.
Can't wait to find out what that
Access
does.
delivery terminal. For further information.
All right. Well, I'm heading back to Mountain Knot anyway. I'm going to do this one for the sake of doing it. And I'm going to go north from here. So go past Spiritualist, Mountaineer, and come back the other way on the zip lines. Back to Mountain Knot.
Order assigned.
Until next time.
Wonder how much Monster Energy paid Kojima? Hey, it was probably to help him fund making this game. And I'm enjoying the game, so it's one of those necessary evils. It definitely feels kind of weird and out of place, but it's like, it's not nearly as in your face as they could have been with advertising shit. So, I mean, it doesn't bother me too much. It is definitely kind of weird, though. Had a nice extra nap. Welcome back, Glad. You literally can't play the game without drinking it? Yeah, but it's not... There's not a monster logo every time you open your menu. There's not a little advertisement that plays every time you get a codec call. You're not literally whipping out a can of Monster from your
All clear.
you know, your
Welcome,
pocket
Sam
every
Porter
time.
Bridges.
It just says that you're drinking Monster from the canteen, you know, in tiny little text. The only time you really see it in your face is when you're in the private room and you've got the cans of it on your table. And I guess now I can hang the little one on my backpack. We've made some progress, Vlad. We are Santa Claus.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just finished maxing out the veteran porter. Now I'm working on the first prepper. Hey, Sly. It's going pretty good. Even the private room doesn't have Monster anymore. It's the beer from Timefall Farm. It was for a little while, but you have to do deliveries for Timefall to make it stay the beer, or to switch it back to the beer. Because if you drink too much of the beer, Sam throws everything off the table. Like, he gets drunk, and he, like, slides everything off the table onto the floor. And the next time you rest, it goes back to being Monster. Until you take another delivery for Timefall, I think. Finally got 5 stars, and most of the people around Lake Knot City. 93 hours IGT. Nice, congrats. I'm almost done with the people. I've got 5 stars for everybody now, except for first prepper up near Mountain Knot. He's the last one on my list out of, like, normal contacts. And then the weird one out is, like, Peter Englert, but I've still got orders I can take for him, which I'll be doing shortly.
Weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, did I check orders? Nothing for our guys. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not sure if anyone's mentioned it, but I heard another Twitch user saying that Kojima's now in talks with Konami to secure the Silent Hill franchise since Death Stranding is sold so well. Thoughts? My thoughts are that sounds like rumors without any sort of basis or source or citation. If you just heard it from a Twitch user? What do you mean a Twitch user? A random person in chat? Did they have a link? Was it a streamer who's just talking out their ass? Even if it was something, I can tell you, like, Konami will not sell the Silent Hill IP to Kojima for any reasonable price. That's not to say they would never sell the IP, but specifically for how things wound up between Kojima and Konami, they would never offer him a fair price for it. And I don't think Kojima wants it. I don't think Kojima wants it. Like, he's got his own studio. He can make his own series now. He was never involved with Silent Hill originally until PT. He was never involved with any of the games or the series before that. Not until PT. And at this point, it's like he can make his own horror game without any of the constraints Konami would have been putting on him to make something that is, you know, the 9th game or 10th game in a long-running series that he had nothing to do with. So that sounds like a lot of rumors based on kind of nothing. Rumors based on nothing that does not line up with any kind of logic. I think it's largely wishful thinking. I mean, you can refer to it as whatever you like. Wishful thinking, optimism. I call it bullshit. Unless you can show me an interview where Kojima says, I want to buy Silent Hill, it's bullshit. Thought I'd ask. Hey, that's my answer.
Beginning scan.
Oh, Santa hat. Santa Claus's trademark Jolly Red hat. People say everyone starts to wear these as Christmas approaches. Doesn't look like it has an effect. Because, like, the Bridges cap, it specifically tells you, reduces stamina consumption when worn.
ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect. Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Good work.
Shut up, baby. I know it. Give me this man's rations. I need to take them to him. And do you have any orders? No, just the pizza order, which I'll do after this. Assuming we don't have another order for our guy here. Nope.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There actually was some lost cargo for first prepper there. I'm gonna go pick that up. Couple of pieces. Only Kojima can make players obsess over picking up lost cargo. Nah. I think other people can do it, but Kojima has definitely shown he's very capable of doing some very different kind of things. And for the most part, I feel like people enjoy this game, but overall, I don't know. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. It's very slow. A lot of weird stuff going on. You got to use your brain. You got to read things and think. But for the most part, like, I don't know. I've been loving this game. I love going through, finding this stuff, trying to figure out, you know, who's got these orders, maxing out these connection levels, seeing what I get from it. Sometimes it's equipment, sometimes it's a Santa hat, sometimes it's just some lore. Sometimes the lore is just kind of like, whatever. Sometimes it's like, oh, holy shit, now all this other stuff makes sense. And you kind of, I don't know, just that's the game, discovering all this stuff as you go and kind of deciding how you approach it. And from that standpoint, like, I really enjoy it. I'm invested enough into the story where I want to do this extra work just to see what I get out of it. And the game itself is really fun on top of that. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. I'm at the Mountaineer. Another one for the first prepper. Does he have Wolverine gloves? He does. We got power gloves last stream or 2 streams ago. Help you climb better. Help you punch and throw better. They're pretty great. I brought you so much shit. Look at all this shit I brought you. Give me them 5 stars. Come on, you know you want to.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Well done. This is more than plenty.
Three-star connection level. First prepper hologram data. More bandwidth. Desert pink Luden's mask frames. Desert pink backpack color. 4-star connection. Wolf hologram data. Bandwidth. Pink hat. So close. Did you see? Look at the tiny little tip of the star. Oh, the lost cargo will do it. It'll be enough. Come on. No? No.
You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
That one order that I got like C rank.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
It's so close. I gotta redo the C rank one. Or find like one piece of lost cargo. He's like right there on that 5th star. Okay. So I need to go back down to the craftsman. Let's just run down the mountain.
Weapons restrictions lift. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
Is there even a... Yeah, there's not even like a safe house anywhere too close. Oh, actually, there's one next to... You can zip line back over to that.
Weapons will remain locked until departure.
I'll zip line.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Zip line and fast travel.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, first prepper lost cargo. Maybe I don't even need to do that. There's one right there in the snow. That might be enough. Come on, Santa Sam. Yoink. That would be so amazing if that's like exactly enough. And I bet you it won't be. I'm gonna get it a tiny little bit, but it won't be enough. We'll see. What even is it? It's more rations. He's got a lot of military ration. But maybe he'll really love these ones. Come on, man. I'm doing this for the banana sticker. Give it to me.
Delivering cargo.
Last fucking thing.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. Thanks. Maybe it's not all bullshit what they say about you.
Yes! 5 stars. Connection level increased. More structures. Desert pink Sam glasses. Can rest in his house. All the materials. I'm so happy that was enough. Give me that banana sticker.
Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Hell yeah, 35.
You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, that's very nice. Only one other thing to do. And that is go to Mountain Knot City and deliver some pizza to Mr. Englert. And then, story. We'll go back to Hartman's lab.
Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Hey, we got some mail from our new best bud. First prepper. Food tastes better when you're up high. Listen, Sam, preppers like me, we're all about self-sufficiency. Gotta be willing to teach yourself how to do damn near everything, cooking included. By the by, I'm pretty good at it, if I do have to say so myself. One thing I've always believed is that food tastes better when you eat it outside. I know, most people are too scared to look outside their front door these days, but that's neither here nor there. The best kind of spot to chow down, if you ask me, is the top of a mountain. The fresh air and the view make for a far better culinary experience. Say, why don't you come join me for a spot of alfresco dining sometime? You'll love it, I promise. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Last time I was eating out, I saw something really weird. This sort of freaky glowing thing. I mean, I can't say for certain. I'd had quite a bit of time fall porter at the time. Maybe you'd better go take a look for yourself, Sam. Would you do that for me? So somewhere out in the mountains around him. I gotta follow up on these glowing things. I have so many of those emails. I might go back and do some of that at some point. But I don't know. I mean, I've got all the emails. I can just go back, read through them, and see where they all were, and just like fast travel to them. But not right now. Right now, we have a pizza to go deliver. I forgot to actually fast travel. Fuck. Go back to bed, Sam. Wait. No, not like that. Go back in the thing.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
So many friends, so little affection. Just like Twitch. The way everyone praises Sam reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV's Warrior of Light. It is. It's very funny having all these people who are like,
Good morning.
you are our savior. You are the best. Fragile jump. Fragile jump to Mountain Knot City.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. I should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Beginning scan.
Got a second shelf for the little... Oh, yeah, for all of his collectibles, his figures. All the soldiers and BTs, terrorists and bikes and trucks. All the stuff. All right, Mountain Knot City to Peter Englert. We've got a road to use. Let's see if I can actually keep this flat. Or does it have... Yep, it's just a pizza, so I don't have to hold anything by hand. Peter Englert in Shelter 2384 would like to provide one final meal for his critically ill father. Fresh pizza, naturally. Make sure you deliver it before it gets cold. Remember that your cargo must be kept flat at all times. Turning the container on its side will ruin its delicious contents. Freshly baked parting pizza topped with salami. Container must be kept flat or the pizza will be spoiled. Load it directly into the truck, so it always stays flat. All right, time for a long drive.
Time limit set.
Yeah, otaku used to have kind of a different definition, but it was a more general term for kind of like obsessive nerd or geek. But then over the years it became more known and more associated with anime. So most people who are fans of anime and manga a lot of times will refer to themselves or be referred to as otaku. Like me. Even though I don't really refer to myself that way. But I am a big fan of anime and manga. I'm an otaku. I'm a weeb. Whatever definition, whatever word you want to use. Otaku used to have much more of a connotation as an insult. Yeah. Used to be more of an insult, now it's way less. Weeb is the same way, where it was more of an insult, and it's becoming much like otaku, where people just use it to identify themselves as fans of anime. Why did my YouTube get deleted? Because I don't agree with the platform's terms of service. Type !YouTube in chat. If you want more info on that. But everything that was on the YouTube is archived here on my Twitch. So, if you liked all that stuff, it is literally right here on this website that you were also on. That's true, Capsaicin. It's just kind of how a lot of those terms and phrases kind of naturally evolve. They're meant to disparage and, you know, put people down for enjoying something, being fans of something or whatever. But then people kind of claim it into their own culture. And it becomes more of an identifier, less of an insult. Yeah, Alex Dub, I don't want to get into all of it because I've already ranted about it many, many times over the last couple weeks, couple months, etc. But YouTube is a shithole, so I'm not using it anymore. We'll just leave it at that. Truck is releasing too much smoke. Nah. I think it's fine. It's just dirt on the road. Getting kicked up. Dude, I'm so happy I actually took the time and finished all these roads and infrastructure. Makes a lot of these deliveries just such a cinch. Like, it's definitely not necessary if you're just kind of rushing through the game, story point to story point. But if you're doing all the extra stuff, multiple standard and side deliveries, where you're retracing where you go a lot more, I think it's well worth it. still need to check out this roadside factory at some point, too. Feel like there would be a memory chip in there. Wonder if mules use your road? The good old Hershey Highway. I don't know. Some of them are very close to the roads. Some of the roads go like right through their camps. But I haven't actually seen seen them actively using them. Trucks everywhere? Yeah. It's kind of a problem with the game. Oh, those just spawned in. Kind of a problem with the game right now. It's all the abandoned vehicles. But there's going to be an update where you can remove them like structures. So you can just like delete them from the map. Hopefully that's close enough that I can load into the terminal from there. Nice. Easy pizza delivery.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Still never see this guy. Oh my god, that did like not even the first star.
Thank you for your continued support.
It's like a pixel.
Good work.
Fuck. This guy's gonna need like 100 goddamn pizzas. I'm like holding it. Hey, there's the mail. Peter Englert, on behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond. Which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand, but you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza, the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves. And when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both, that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. Not even a full star, man? Oh well. Another pizza down. What's up, stupid and breeding? Reload and pee on his pizza before delivering it? No, it's fine. Although I'll have to keep that in mind for future deliveries to people who I don't like. Make sure to take a break, pee on some cargo. Be on cargo, you can. You can set it on the ground. Presumably you can. You can set it on the ground and you can pee as long as there's not other people around.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Block Manhole Man. Just started playing this 2 days ago. Like this game so far? Guessing you just have to progress in the story, find lost items, return it to get better gear. Yeah, you get better gear and you get more upgrades, more things you can use, as well as more email and interviews if you're interested in the lore and the story. But if you're just focusing on like the main cutscenes and plot and everything, yeah, you're just kind of doing stuff, taking your orders. You'll have particular orders that have like a orange wavy line over them, and they're specifically these orders for Sam. If you just want to progress, you just have to do those. But taking the time and doing the side stuff, the standard orders, and maxing out the connection levels gets you a lot of better gear, better things you can make, and just generally like, you know, seems to be a better way, in my opinion, of approaching the game. You get more story out of it. You get better equipment and gear and stuff out of it. You're capable of more by doing it. But hopefully you're enjoying the game so far. I know I am.
Storing vehicle.
And what are the stars? So, it's basically just your connection level. But they, as far as I know, they don't really do anything just yet. It's just to signify that you've maxed out your connection level with a particular shelter. Which, at this point, I've got 35. Let me make sure none of these were, like, right at the tip of being finished. And I didn't notice, but I'm pretty sure those are all maxed out. That is a big list of maxed out connection levels. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Except for fucking Peter. I'm back in the positives with porters. I have 1 point of like or whatever with porters. I'm not in the negatives anymore. Finally. I just have to be very careful not to run any more of them over. Okay.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Let's let's fast travel over to Hartman's lab and move on with the story. That was a good 8.5 hours of nothing but side stuff for the stream so far.
Good morning, Sam.
That was a lot of work.
Complete.
Finished
Thank
off
you for your generosity.
everybody who's in the chiral network right now is maxed out, except for Pizza Man Peter Englert. So where was that safe house? Right next to Hartman's lab. There it is.
So, where do you want to go? Close your eyes. Picture it in your mind's eye.
No more PTSD, Porter unlikes. Long as I don't go accidentally running them over. Spraying cargo repair spray in their face. In the fight with Mads and Mountain Knight after getting BB back. Also trying to max out stars. Definitely time consuming. Also want to build the road. Nice, Lloyd. You're not too far behind everything I just did. That was the last like 2 streams plus this stream was doing all that stuff. That fight with Mads, finishing the road, setting up all the zip lines, and maxing out everybody in this mountain knot area. Oh, and getting a Santa hat. Yeah.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Oh wait, it's not this. It's this.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man.
Oh.
It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of a mesis of the Strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Oh.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Yes, he did.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Damn.
Activating lab security measures.
And that's why... That makes sense. That would make sense why Die Hardman was in such a hurry to burn Bridget's body. Bridget Strand's body. Even though she had just died. And they had the 48 hours before necrosis. But still, he sends you off to burn it immediately. And then you have Higgs mentioning that the girl is not fit to be president in reference to Amelie. And refers to her as an extinction entity. Which Hartman is now sort of backing up that theory. So, man, that is a lot. That is a lot of stuff to take in there. And kind of different from, I mean, pretty different from what I was expecting as far as story. I had the feeling Amelie might be like an AI. Causing the Death Stranding. Again, I don't want like any of this answered. In Capsaicin, I don't want people saying stuff like that. Don't tell me what's in the next few hours. I'll find out as I play it. Damn, though. Lot to think about on that.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right, Reaver. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Or morning. Whatever time it might be for you. It's like 7 a.m. almost for me. All right. So chiral relay. All the way out there. Potential chiral relay construction site.
Remember, Sam, your objective is to bring a new chiral relay online by the tar belt. And to do that, you'll need to collect the necessary materials at Hartman's lab. And once the relay's up and running, you'll be able to proceed to Edge Knot City. Good luck.
Okay. Deliver all 5 containers of the relay repair unit to the chiral relay. Chiral network relay has been swallowed by the tar. In order to maintain the connection to the west, replacement relay needs to be brought online. It's your responsibility to deliver the unit required to make this happen and hook the relay up to the chiral network. Okay, so 30, 60, 90, 150 kilos. PCC designed to bring a damaged chiral relay back online. The consignment also contains materials required. The load is spread over a total of 5 containers. That's fine. Should be able to take all that. Oh yeah, easy. Considering it's a new place we're going to, I'm expecting I will probably need to make something to deal with BTs.
Order assigned.
Climbing anchors, special alloys, nothing in the share locker. We'll just... Did I leave anything in the private locker here? No. Nothing great. So I want to bring along some hematic grenades. Actually, I'll bring the grenades. I wonder if I could also bring... It's such a heavy load of stuff already. I don't know if I want to bring the rocket launcher. But I do want to test it. I'm also going to be going kind of through mule territory, terrorist territory. If I can even take all this. some grenades. Got 10 hematic grenades, a non-lethal assault rifle, and a grenade launcher. All this stuff's in decent condition. I don't need to replace any of it. Got everything I need for the relay. Let's go. Wonder what's the easiest way to go about this. Probably zip line over towards the biologist. And then maybe do the rest on foot.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what? I might need an oxygen mask, and there's one right here. So we'll just grab that while we have the option. Let's read that mail. Aaron Hill, Mountain Knot City, The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1, The Great Embarkation. Hey Sam, you're headed for the Tar Belt, right? Once you're past that, you'll be in Edge Knot City at last. But only Amelie and the Vanguard ever made it that far. And from what we've been hearing, everything west of the Tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the chiral network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was, who was going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it? You guessed it, yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's got to do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and venturing out into the wilderness like my old friend Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, Pioneer and Adventure, signing off. Oh no. Aaron's got to go all the way out there and build a safe house? He's fucking dead. Sorry, Aaron. I don't have faith that you're gonna make it. I mean, maybe he's super badass. I'll have no problem. This is not where I want to be. Yeah, I need to go down towards the paleontologist. And from there, sort of towards the biologist. And then kind of follow this river down. Either that or come over here from the biologist to this side, stay along the cliffside here. Looks like I could potentially cross over at this point and then come down this way. Repair the cargo while I'm here. Hey, what's up, Queen? Good morning or evening, whatever time it is for you.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning weapons restrictions lifted.
2 p.m. Afternoon, then. Oh, I was going to say, where's my Santa hat? But there it is. How am I running to the watchtower? I need the zip line. What's up, Steve-O? Is this a Kojima game when you're not playing it? You're out and think about getting back home to play it. How do you like that with Metal Gear Solid 5? I mean, I'm definitely very addicted to it. I'm really enjoying the game a lot. Much more than Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, 5... I enjoyed certain aspects of it, but it did not have me nearly as engaged as this game has me. But yeah, that's how I feel about it, where when I'm not playing this, I've been watching VODs, catching up on streams of other people playing it. And just like watching stuff that's before, you know, not as long as it's not ahead of where I've played. I've been watching my stream teammates VODs. But yeah, I think about this game offline pretty much constantly. See if I can make it over to this safe house. Oh no. That's quite a jump. Please turn. That looks like more or less a path. Yeah. There's the safe house. All right, so let's try and follow this along until about here. Let's redo these markers. I want to try and go. God dang it. Eventually cross there. Acquired morning tea and breakfast burrito. Damn, that sounds good. That sounds good. I need to get me some breakfast sometime soon. I've been going for 9 hours almost, so I'll probably call it once I get to like a stopping point again.
Still got it.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more PCs and potentially more void-outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Yeah, I know. I'm not killing anybody. I guess because I got close enough to the terrorist territory there. Oh, and because I'm carrying lethal weapon. I've got a grenade launcher. I don't normally have lethal weapons on me, so I don't, I guess I don't normally get that call. Hey, some silent poets. Our nice relaxing drive down to our relay here. Beautiful music while I bump over all these rocks. No. Thought I was gonna flip completely over.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust issue.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Chill out, Die Hardman. I'm doing it. Hartman sending likes hologram. Resuscitation hologram. More Hartman hologram stuff.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Weird camera angle. Dramatic pan out. What's gonna happen? Look at that. Chiral relays join the UCA. Yep, those BT signs right next to it. Connected to the chiral network.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
And by let's figure out how to do that, you mean just get across it somehow? It just says cross the tar belt. Well, we got a lot of stuff. Paleontologist. The ammonite with the umbilical cord and mass extinctions. Sam, the ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough. Thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I've finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the Stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory, which if true would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death, a dangerous, potentially fatal relationship, but like the many connections you yourself had forged, a potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. Interesting theory. That the umbilical cords are more a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. Interesting. Whole bunch of new tips. Sam's stamina and cargo load. The lower Sam's stamina becomes, the harder it will be for him to bear his load. This will destabilize and make it harder to control. Why am I getting that as a new tip 100 and something hours into the game? Stamina affects balance. For like the 9th time. If cargo you've entrusted is not picked up by anyone. If you entrust cargo for delivery, but other porters, but no one agrees to deliver it for you within a certain time frame, your request will be rescinded. Oh. So if nobody takes your cargo, your lost cargo, it'll just like... Interesting. Earn likes by delivering lost property. Delivering lost cargo in good condition to its intended destination will earn you plenty of likes. Why did those show up as new tips? Those are tips that I've gotten like 100 hours ago. Anyways. I guess I gotta find my way south of this tar belt. Edge of the tar belt. It's gonna be BTs. Guess I just kind of go along this coastline. Somewhere over here. And some more mail. Evo-Devo biologist, summoning objects from the other side through the tar. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you've collected for me, and I've got to say its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we've observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere. Most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. That explains the cars and buildings and stuff coming up with the BTs. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, and maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. That could be both very useful and also fuck everything up. Because I threw that nuke into the tar lake. It went to a beach. Someone will be able to go to a beach, like Higgs, or Fragile, or any of these other people who can go to beaches at will. They could potentially find it and bring it back through, or send it back through the tar. Aaron Hill, The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 2, The Lonely Road. Oh, that's right, the nuke did explode. We saw it explode. That's a good point, Blad. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 2, The Lonely Road. Where are you at right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Just use the zip lines, man. It'll bring you most of the way out here. Nah, seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available on the chiral network these days. Always know when time falls on the way. Compared to last time, it's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. Can't believe you traveled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I'd heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me that there used to be a city where that lake is, which reminded me of a story I'd heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said. And the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. Yeah. I did that. I did that when the lion BTs attacked when I was taking Mama to Mountain Knot. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Oh, excuse me. Can't give up now, though. Let's both of us keep on trucking. Catch you later. Keep on trucking indeed. Like, let's get in this actual truck. And, cross the tar belt. Figure out where we're going. Somewhere over there. Here comes the BTs. Here comes the radio call.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across.
That's fine.
There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
I'm gonna drive the truck very fast and jump over the tar. And by that, I mean I'm gonna sneak through some BTs. Or try to drive through BTs? Oh, I don't know. It's not like I've got cargo that I'm delivering. Okay, well, that worked out about as well as I thought. Oh, there's so many. It feels like there's more just spawning. Baby BT. Dude, we're getting so many likes from all these BTs. They love it when I set them free, cutting all their cords. Another baby. Can I even get out to that one? He's like floating over the tar. Well. What the old grenade launcher's for. Oh yeah, look at them. They're all back. I think I might want to let myself get grabbed. And have them pull me through the tar. I mean, I should have a save from right before where I was. So I don't think I'll be able to actually get all of them. It feels like they're respawning.
We doing this?
I don't want any answers, by the way. This is a blind playthrough. Gigantic BT whales. Oh shit. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Okay. This is definitely the way across. Get grabbed and it spawns all the stuff. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize it was right there. Eat a bug.
I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Jesus, just seeing those giant BT whales like diving off in the distance. Crazy. Run. Man, the ruins of the city and everything coming up. That's so fucking cool. Oh, back. Sam, stop. My backpack cover, no. Climb it, Sam. Wait, is that Amelie? It is. What the fuck? Swallowed by the tar. Which means we're gonna go to a beach. That was fucking wild. I mean, so I read the mail that I got right before that segment, you know, talking about using the tar as a way to bring up buildings. And immediately I was like, okay, that's what happens when I got, like, grabbed and fought the BTs and stuff before. And then once I started realizing that the BTs I was trying to get rid of were just respawning, I was like, oh, maybe I can get grabbed and it'll pull me over there or bring up the buildings that I can get across. But I wasn't expecting the giant fucking BT whales, and now Amelie out there. Now we're at the beach.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Where's my Santa hat? Hey!
want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Okay, Bucciarati.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Episode 9. Higgs.
Still with me, Sam?
Are we racing? Did the race
Even
start?
now,
Am I
Our
going?
way forward. Our way to save Emily is the same as always.
1 second, Die Hardman. Where am I? Edge Knot City. Okay.
Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
That is
What's the
Higgs.
holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Yo, chill out, Die Hardman. I literally just walked up after going through Tar and crazy BTs and Higgs making fun of me. Troy Baker, aka MGS5 Ocelot. He's done a shit ton of stuff, and I usually point him out by saying he was Silent Hill 2 HD Collection James Sunderland, which is why fuck Troy Baker. Not how I imagine he'd look like. We saw him already in previous streams. We've run into him a couple of times, and we saw him without his mask because he gave us a bomb at a distro center. Western region. Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Just automatically sends me to the room. I was like, fuck you, Die Hardman. I'm going to go run around and explore, find some lost cargo, max out my connection level. Nope. We got more serious things going on.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam.
You're an extinction entity?
I've kept things from you.
I mean, Higgs
Warren
said it.
asked for the longest time.
All the lore building up
Everything
has said
Higgs
it.
said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind.
Yeah.
Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
Damn. Good thing we've got some lighthearted emails to read. At least one. So she wants to be stopped, though. She's verifying that she is an extinction entity, I would say, from that. Unless this is all... We never actually see her. This could be AI, this could be Higgs manipulation, this could be all sorts of things, but taken at face value. Mountain Knot City, Aaron Hill, The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 3, A Fellow Traveler. Guess what, Sam? I'm halfway there. Can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I'm struggling to believe it myself. Not so long ago, I was all but broken, mind and body both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains, and the going was so steep, I nearly slipped and fell more times than I can count. But just as I was about ready to curl up and die, You know what I came across? A hot spring. Damn thing saved my life. And it wasn't no ordinary hot spring either. The recharging springs. You heard of them? The water there heals wounds, cures fatigue. Hell, it even recharges batteries. It's nothing short of miraculous. Okay, so maybe I didn't just happen across the place. A porter told me about it. Thanks, porter. See, I was doing my best to steer clear of BT territory, but my best wasn't quite good enough. So when I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up. Told me I was headed for danger. Took me to the springs instead. Even helped me carry my load. Can't tell you how good it was to meet another traveler on the road. Especially a friendly one. So yeah, we had a soak together. Shot the shit. It was nice. Seems he'd mislaid some cargo meant for a Bridges scientist. Said helping me out was his way of atoning for his sins. Now that I think of it, that whole part was pretty strange. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. Ain't no such thing, right? Right? But yeah, can't speak ill of the guy. I wouldn't be here writing to you if it wasn't for him. Be safe out there. Till next time. So he came across a porter, told him about the springs. Mislaid some of his cargo meant for a Bridges scientist. Said helping me was his way of atoning for his sins. Who did he run into? Cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. I mean, we delivered that stuff earlier too. Cargo meant for Hartman, Bridges scientist, or the Evo Devo biologist. There's a lot of scientists we've been delivering umbilical cord ammonite things for. Huh. How are you doing, Lou? Can you believe this crazy shit?
Tired, huh?
I'm surprised I can fragile jump. And finger guns. Well, let's get all this gunk cleaned off of Sam. Take a shit, take a piss, take a shower, pound a monster, or 3. Customize my backpack and, oh, I need to customize my stuff to match my Santa hat. We need everything red and white now.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
Samta. Samta Porter Claus. Found a bunch of monster. Get that stamina bar. Who knows what the fuck we'll be doing after this? I'm sure plenty of people do know. I don't want to know. I want to find out when the time comes. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep going. I've already been streaming for almost 10 hours. But things are getting exciting. But I'm also getting tired and hungry. I don't know. I can go for a little bit longer. We'll see what happens next. Hey, Freeman. Good morning. Hey, Slam Jammer. Imagine drinking 1.5 liters of energy drink. I can't even drink a single can of Monster Energy without feeling like my insides are burning in acid. All my charms. I'm going to put the bell back on. No. There's not enough materials to replace my backpack cover. Sad. Let's remove one of those extra batteries. Considering the fucking whales that I just had to run from. Kind of want to put some combat stuff on here. Somehow I get the feeling. Let's throw on spare ammo container. Grenade pouches. Utility pouch. That my Santa hat? Awesome. So I guess the cap color doesn't really matter too much. But I did unlock Desert Pink. So we'll put that on. But I'll mostly be wearing the Santa hat. So I need good red glasses. Go along with that red hat. The Mars red. I like it with the red lenses too. The fucking Luden's mask is just so ugly. I'm glad it gives you different, better glasses. Because this is just like, I never wanted to wear it. Oh, I forgot to change the backpack color. Hey, Rand. It continues being very, very fun. I'm still really, really enjoying this game. Here we go, the Mars Red backpack. I'm very surprised I can fragile jump. Was not expecting. Okay. Well, I don't need to go back for anything. Let's go.